Okay, on. Okay. Oh, ah, so yeah, I'm gonna get demonetized, but I just can't like I don't know. It's complicated, but isn't technology amazing? Right? Like, this is gonna make me sound old, but I've connected Spotify from my phone to my TV, and now Spotify is playing out of my TV, but my computer is connected to my TV, and I've got my computer like I've got all the fucking. I mean, that's probably amazing from Spotify as well, to be honest, because I'm on the free version of Spotify as well. So big up Spotify, that's actually quite impressive that you can actually listen to Spotify on your TV and play computer games without actually interrupting the TV. I think it's like basically streaming from my phone, but I'm not really sure. Not sure how it works, but like, and the camera is my phone that's streaming Spotify to my TV. So my phone's doing multiple things. Like, I don't even know how it's doing it, to be honest. Everything's connected, and I have no idea how it's fucking doing it because my phone's doing like multiple things. My phone's streaming the music to my TV and streaming the camera to my computer. Like, what? How? The only problem is I can't actually turn I can't change the music without messing about with the camera. But I'll get demonetized for it. Fuck it. Like, one day we're gonna be allowed to play music while we listen to while we're streaming. I don't know when that day is gonna be, but I mean we can. I just have to pay all my monetization to the people, the music that I listen to. Right? That's how it's fair. Because I don't get no monetization. YouTube don't pay me very well. So, you can take my pens away from me if you want. So I can listen to music. I'll get banned eventually, for sure. Especially listen to Spotify on YouTube. Free version of Spotify on YouTube. Not allowed. These people didn't even fucking make this song anyway. So you can't fucking demonetize me for this song because this is a cover. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, give my money to somebody else? Like, you're probably gonna give it to the original person that created the song. Right, fair enough. Right. No, I hate my words. I hate my words. But yeah, you're not gonna give it to like the cover band, no? You're gonna give it to the original, right? Yes. This stream might just close down anytime soon because I literally can't fucking change song. I can't do it. Actually, maybe I can. I have another phone. I mean, I'm not even monetizing this stream, am I? Like, YouTube doesn't. Oh, fuck that. Right. Where's Spotify on here? Can I change the song from here? Like three fucking things. This phone's connected to that phone. That phone's connected to the TV. Oh, I can actually change. Oh my god. Like this phone's connected to that phone, and that phone is connected to the TV, and I can change the song from this phone. That's insane, bro. How do they know? How do they all know what I want to do? It must be AI. It must be AI. Right? Fucking nobody's designed apps to be able to do that. Surely not. I mean, I have connected all the phones and all the fucking all. The only thing I haven't done is connected to the PC yet. When we connect it to PC, then we'll have fun. Like, is that like is it just me? Is that just amazing? Like I've always known you could do shit like this, but like I like I just like I mean I didn't know I could fucking listen to music and play my computer at the same time. Like actually, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the sound's still working on the computer. Like, the sound's gonna do multiple things on the TV. I mean, you should try it, right? You should play a game. So the sound is making music in the TV from Spotify, and if we play a game, then is it gonna be able to handle all that sound? What game should I play? I mean, I'll play in the foot, suppose. I'll try it. Oh, you can't see shit, can you? I forgot. You can't see flying in the flood. Because my big head. So it's small like this. Keep going. I don't really like playing with light on, to be honest. That's one thing. But, but it's not happening. But then you won't be able to see me. So I'll be all blue and shit. So that was like, oh, get this off. Fuck me, I'm blind. And then I have to look this one here. This is my streamer light. Look at this streamer light. Put that there like that. See, I'm not blue anymore. Oh, look at that. I'm not as blue. Ain't technology brilliant? I can't fucking. I fucking. I mean, I complain about the world so much. But fuck me, technology is brilliant. Like, and human behavior as well, you know? For humans to be able to figure this shit out, like, is absolutely, like, that actually excites me, you know? Like, that humans can actually understand, you know? If you give them a phone, you know? Give them a phone with all these apps and fucking shit. You know, they'll just figure shit out of how to do shit. You know, because like you don't like. There's no fucking manual, is there? There's no manual to like say, yo, you can fucking connect your TV up to your fucking thing. Well, I mean, there probably is a manual somewhere, but you know, like it's just like fucking kids today just know, don't they? I mean, I'm so, like, well, I didn't know. Well, I did know, but I didn't know. I didn't know it went this far. The connectivity went this far, you know. I am actually fucking. Am I being too fucking stupid or something? Like, I don't even know. Is this AI, Joe? Is this the AI version of joking addicts? What? Why? Oh wait, like fucking. Right, that's what happened. What do you mean? I am struggling to figure out why this technology exists. You know? How can human beings, like skin and bones, figure out how to connect a phone to a TV and another phone to the phone that's controlling the music that's playing out of the TV, and the TV's playing my computer out of like how it like that's a miracle, man, right there. You know, if ever you want to know what God is, you know, that shit right there is God. You know, having apps connected to apps that's going through your TV and your computer's connected to it and everything's connected. Like that is fucking God right there. You know, like in my opinion, that is fucking magic. You know, that is God right there. You know, and I didn't even know that. I did not even know that was the thing. You know, there's no fucking manual that says like you can connect all your shit together. I'm repeating myself, I know, but like I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed that this can happen. This is why I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get a copyright strike just for this video. This is a fucking review video of technology, you know? This is a review video of technology. I can't be fucking demonetized because I'm playing music. Because the music is essential to proving why technology is uh great, you know? What's the title of the video? Technology is great. So, brilliant. Technology is brilliant. It's a review video. I cannot be demonetized. I can't be copyright strike. I don't care how many songs I play. Like, this is important, you know. We need to get this through your thick heads because you're all fucking dumb as shit. Because you don't know how many fucking phones you can connect to your TV and your phone can connect to your other phone and your TV can connect to your computer and you know like and you can have fucking everything connected. And you can do multiple things at the same time. Like all these computers that you have in all these things, you know, they can do more than you think. You know, apparently, like what I've just found out. My TV is playing music, and the HDMI cable is like not interrupted by the music that's coming through the TV. like the Spotify is connected without actually interrupting the TV somehow. Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to test. I wanted to test if I can actually listen to like a game. But yeah, I was rudely interrupted by the guy in chat that says, "Am I AI? Is it wild that we have figured this out all out? Is it wild? Is that a question? It is wild. Oh, no, that's a statement. It is wild. It is fucking wild. You are correct. Well done. 10 points. Um, that's what I just said, though. Fucking, I should get 10 points for that. I just said that, and you just repeated what I said, and now fucking you're the genius instead of me. Fucking GMR 651. If that is your real name, who do you think? I'm joking. Like and subscribe. You put on a makeup. That's the key, isn't it? And brushes his long blonde hair. And the chance tonight. And we go to a party, and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asked me, do you feel alright? And I say, yes, I feel wonderful tonight. God feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. Hold on, so I can't hear. My headphones are. The wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. And you. And you. Leave home now. We're gonna get demonetized. Copyright strike. But I think that the fucking technology is brilliant. And I don't know what I'm gonna say next to change the world, but I know that the technology is brilliant. Oh, yes, the technology is brilliant. I feel like that's a bit cheesy, but you know, it's fucking brilliant, you know. Like humans are fucking amazing, aren't they? Like humans are actually amazing. We're gonna say even little things like an app that's connected to an app and fucking blah blah blah. But you know, fucking, there's probably some really smart people that fucking do a lot of coding and shit that have to do all that shit. You know, I think AI can do a lot of that for us now, maybe. But like, that's crazy that humans did that. And humans do AI, you know? Humans have made AI that can write the program to connect. All right, that's enough. We don't need no ads. Spotify, sorry. Mainly just because it just hurts my brain. Like, when somebody else is talking in the background. That's why I don't talk over people. Like, I don't know. Well, actually, I do talk over people. Mainly if I haven't finished my sentence. You know what? One thing that I do hate when people say like, "Don't talk over me," and I'm like, "But you responded to what I said," you know? Like sometimes you talk over someone, and then they respond to what you said, and then you go, and then they start talking over you, and you go, "Don't talk over me," and they go, "Well, you were talking over me a minute ago," and I'm like, "Yeah, but you responded to what I said, so you listen, you understand, like, you know." I, I, I I chose the gap to say the thing that I said so you could respond, you know? Like, I hate when people do that, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, all right, technically I did talk over you, but you heard me and you took it in. So, you know? And plus, I can fucking listen to what you're saying and talk over you at the same time, you know? And listen to what you're saying at the same time as well. You know, I can multitask. You know, multi listen. Is that a thing? It's difficult to multi listen. I'll admit. You know, that's why I don't talk over people. I don't talk over people because it's really hard to fucking talk and listen at the same time. You know, like I'm not even joking you. Like you fucking try it. You know, you try and fucking talk and listen at the same time. You know, unless you're talking about the same subject. Like if you're talking about the same subject, if they go on a fucking tangent after that, like you think they've finished the sentence, and then they go off on a tangent, and then you start talking, and because you jerky audits, you just don't fucking stop talking because it's my time to talk now. You've had your sentence, and now you're going off on a tangent, so now it's my time to talk. So I just carry on talking. And they go, "Don't talk over me." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but when do I get to fucking talk, you know? You've had your sentence, and then you started off going off on a tangent, for another fucking, like, let's just do one point at a time, because that's all I can fucking concentrate on. Like, how many points do you want me to listen to? I could be here forever, you know? Like fucking joking audits is a cunt. One. Joking audits should not be recording because that's our policy. Two. Joking audits, you know, is gonna get the police called. You know, like fucking, I can't fucking listen to everything. You know, like I have to fucking talk at some point. Yeah, I actually hate auditing. You know, I actually hate auditing. Well, apart from police, I don't mind auditing police because they're dumb. You know, the police are dumb. Like, I'm sorry, police, but you are. Police are dumb. They think they're fucking like above you. You know, like nowadays it's changing. You know, like I think the police have started to realise that they're not above like anybody. You know, like I think it might have been because of me, to be honest. Because I said, I said this thing, one fucking thing that might have changed the whole fucking auditing community, to be honest. Like I said, um, if the police can record the members of the public, the police have no other power, no fucking powers, any more powers than anybody else to record anybody else. And I think that's when the police started to realise that, oh yeah, joking audits can record the police. Because like before that, like nobody, like the police thought they had some special powers to record. Nobody has any special powers. Like nobody has any special powers. The police don't have special powers to record. They have less powers, if anything. You know, like fucking um, I can't get my words out. Recording is under freedom of expression. A human right. Recording like is under freedom of expression, unless you're part of a corporation, and then you have to abide by uh, certain rules, GDPR. Um, but the perfect like thing is nobody has any special powers to record. You don't need no special powers to record. The police have the same powers as the people to record, basically. In fact, they have more rules than the people to record. And I think that's one thing that made all the fucking police and everything just realise, oh yeah, fucking you can't fucking call someone a terrorist just because they're recording. I mean, you can't call no one a terrorist for nothing. Unless you fucking have like at least like fucking decent information. Like if somebody had a fucking brick in their hand or a chest plate on their hand on the body, fair enough. Fucking use terrorism acts all day long. But a camera, like what the fuck are we using fucking terrorism acts for cameras? You know? I don't know. Insane. If you hang around a police station, if you hang around a police station, like Why are you using terrorism acts? T- Police stations are interesting places, full of content. You know, I've been to fucking many police stations, full of fucking content. You know why? Because the police just act like dickheads, and that's I know they're gonna act like dickheads, so I go there and fucking watch them act like dickheads, and record them acting like dickheads, swearing, putting their hands in their pockets, just like pointless shit. But that's the problem. If they're gonna do that, then they're gonna do other things. They're gonna be corrupt, you know. In my opinion, it's just my opinion. But the police have figured it out now. The police, like, it's like being at school, when they go, you have to wear this school uniform, right? So if you fucking fuck about outside with this school uniform on, you are gonna bring down the school, you know. And that's what the police have been told, you know. Now, they've been fucking told off like they're gonna, if you are wearing this police uniform, you better keep your hands out of your pockets and fucking behave yourself. The police they've started to behave themselves nowadays. Ever since the auditing movement, like people like me and fucking other people have all fucking helped towards the police starting to behave themselves. The police are not no fun anymore. They're not very fun anymore. Like, you can go up to a police officer and they go and they smile for the camera, and that's it. It's no fun. But that's not why I was an auditor. I didn't give a shit about all that shit. You know. I didn't give a shit about all that shit. I give a shit. I record police officers because I think I'll find the fucking bully boy. I'll find the fucking evil bastard. I'll find the one that wants to just ruin your life just because he's fucking a psychopath or something. That's why I do what I do. Because I've fucking met them cunts. Proper angry bastards that want to hurt you. I don't care about fucking I don't care about Pinnock. I don't care about photography is not a crime. I care about my rights because like my rights are like, well, I don't care about my rights. I just like I don't care about my rights. I don't care about fucking anyone else's rights. If you don't use your rights, then you'll lose them. Everyone should know that. Everybody should know that, but they don't. Like everybody just stays quiet, and everybody just you know like I mean like it's like me. Like I audit fucking disabled base. I audit disabled base. I can do that. There's no fucking crime against it. I'm not fucking causing alarm, harassment, and distress. Like, people are parking in disabled there. I'm pissed off about it. I fucking say something. You know? If you can't talk to your fellow human being and fucking say something when you're pissed off about something, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna call police? You're gonna take them to court? Like what? You gotta go to court, and you can't fucking deal with it there and then on the spot like a normal human being. Like, and people. This is what really pisses me off. People say What? Who are you? You know, are you a fucking traffic warden? You know, and I'm like, no, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. Just fucking telling you you can't park in a disabled bay. I'm a nobody that just wants to fucking like make content on YouTube. You know, but like, but like, you know, like these people, these human beings think that they can tell, like, you know, fucking, like, they can tell me that I can't do this shit. You know, like, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. You can't be telling people what to do when you're not a fucking traffic warden. You know? You can't be talking to, you can't, like, some people go, "Ah, you know, like, I don't want to talk to you." And I'm like, I don't like I don't really want to talk to you either. But I'm telling you, you need to move your car. You know, I didn't want to talk to you, but I have to talk to you because you parked in a disabled bay, you silly cunt. You know, like, who else is gonna fucking tell you to move your car? Fucking traffic warden. No, I don't. No. I'm gonna tell you to move your car because you parked illegally and you parked fucking unmorally. You know, immoral. You know, people on YouTube, people on YouTube. This is funny. This is the shit I get on YouTube. I'm not having this full screen right now. Not fucking playing no games. Like, can I just fucking enlarge it to full screen? Full screen ahead. People like commenters on YouTube, like when I do disable audits and stuff. It's the best. It's the best. I'm not gonna just, this fucking I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. It's alright, it's only one viewer. It's fine. Well, you know, actually, it's a private car park, so so it's not a crime to park in a disabled bay. And I'm like, oh, so you're the one, you're one of the guys that park in disabled bay because you're a lazy bones. Like that's an argument, you know, like it's a private car park, so joking audits, you have no leg to stand on because it's not actually a crime to park in a disabled bay because it's a private car park. So you can't fucking tell nobody what to do in a private car park. I can tell anybody who I want what the fuck I want, you know? I'm a human being. I'm the one that makes the laws, you know? We are all the people that make the laws. And what pisses me off is fucking people parking in a disabled bay without a blue badge while I'm doing my shopping. I've just got back from doing my shopping, you know? How stressful it is to do your shopping. Fucking stressful. Right? So you come outside and then you fucking see these guys just walking out without a blue badge, and I can't fucking say anything because It's a private car park. No, I'm gonna fucking say something. Because I'm a man and I'm fucking strong. And I'm gonna tell you to fucking move your car, you silly cunt. Why is that, how is that fucking wrong? Alright, I'm making content on YouTube, but, yeah, you're gonna get recorded. You're gonna get recorded while I fucking tell you to move your fucking car from a disabled bay because you're a fucking silly cunt. Because you can't be, you're a lazy ass fucking silly cunt. Fucking move your car. You know? Like, I, I don't know why I don't know why I hate it so much. I don't know why I hate it so much. You know? You know why? Because I've got to walk everywhere. I've got to walk everywhere. I've got a backpack on. I go to a shop, get my fucking shopping, put it in my backpack, and I've got to walk home. You fucking silly cunts with your cars can park in the disabled bay and fucking make a disabled bay walk further. You know? Imagine that, you know? Imagine a fucking world where you park in, like, fucking without a blue badge, not disabled, you make a disabled person walk further. You know, I walk everywhere. I fucking walk everywhere. I know what it's like to walk everywhere, and I'm probably disabled. I've got arthritis. You know, like I should probably fucking but I'm all right at the moment. I'll fucking deal with it. You know, I've got a bad back. You know, I've got fucking pain in my back. I've got pain in my knees. I've got fucking pain everywhere. You know, I have actually got arthritis. You know. It would like I had surgery on my knee, and the surgeons took a look at my knee, and I've actually got arthritis. So like every fucking step I take is fucking grinding my bones away and making my arthritis worse. And one day, I can feel the fucking heat in my fucking fingers. Can anyone feel fucking heat in the fingers? No. Well, I can, and I don't even have a disabled badge. You know. I've got to fucking walk everywhere and fucking, you know, and you fucking cunts with your cars without a disabled badge, able-bodied people think you can fucking just park in a silver. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. And plus, fucking people with no kids parking in the kids' bays as well. Not on my watch. Not on my. If I ever notice it, you'll get a video. I promise you that. I promise you that. You people are corrupt. You're the reason why this world is fucked. People like you, then you just fucking park wherever you fucking want. Rich people with Ferraris park wherever they want. I'll fucking, I'll be fucking recording them cunts. I'll be fucking destroying them bastards. Go on, you fucking tell them, Joe. I mean, like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like, does everyone else just stand around, just let it happen? When you go to a supermarket, you see someone parking in a sale bit, you just stand around and let it happen. Like when somebody leaves a trolley, fucking like in the middle of fucking car park, you just stand there and just watch it happen. Probably, right? I don't. Me, fucking. I'm like, come on, you can make it to trolley bay. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can fucking make it all the way to the trolley bay. You don't have to leave your trolley in the middle of the car park. So don't. What the fuck? It's just like fucking like the comedy gold, you know, they're actually comedy gold. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's the point, you know. Not connect. Why isn't it connect? One problem with having phones with camera, you know. You tap it a little bit, and fucking just just something that you don't like to do. What was I saying? I'm gonna say something else for a second. I forgot. You know, like the police corruption is you have to take my word for it. But like the reason the police are corrupt is because like well, not the reason the police are corrupt, but the what the corrupt yeah, the reason the police are corrupt is because they think they can record you, but you can't record them, and and stuff like that. Like they think that their powers are they trump your fucking rights, basically. Well, I mean, they have no powers, they have really no powers, like everybody has the same powers as the police. Everybody is the police. The police is the public, and the public is the police. You know, like there is no special powers behind the police. You can all do the same shit as the police in most situations. Like, I mean, if a guy comes at you with a knife and you fucking chuck a rock at his head, killing. Like you're probably protected the same as the police. You know, like the law will protect you in the same way as the police get protected if they fucking shoot them. You know, like the police have no powers more than the public. You know? The law's still the same for the police and the public. Although the police do get away with fucking murder a lot more than the public do. Because the police murder people. You know, the police actually murder people. Not fucking not manslaughter. Not fucking. They actually murder people, and they go, "Oh, it was a mistake." You know, fucking all right. We'll let you off. Just you can't be a police officer anymore. We'll fucking we'll release you on full pay for the rest of your life. You know, like, it's fucking bullshit. You know? It's absolute bullshit. This is why fucking the police doesn't have enough funding because they don't fucking prosecute the police. You know, they protect themselves, and that's what I hate about fucking the police. You know, they protect themselves. The ALPCC protects the police for sure, in my opinion. And you know, like I get it. You know, I understand why, but if if somebody's committed a crime, they should be fucking tried for that crime properly. You know, like somebody's gonna want justice. You know, if a police officer fucking strangles a crackhead to death, and there's no family that cares about him or whatever, like nobody fucking cares. But it happens all the time, you know, and it's it's brutal and it's wrong in my opinion. You know, they should be fucking tried like a criminal in my opinion, and they're not because it happens more times more than you think. You know, there's more fucking cases than you think. And I'm ashamed to like I don't know what to do about it. You know? I don't know what the solution is. You know, you need police for sure, but like giving police that power to strangle someone to death, like and no, like I mean they don't have no power to strangle no one to death. You know, they don't have no power to be strangling no one to death, but they will be protected if they strangle someone to death more than like a member of the public. So that's a problem in my eyes. It's systematically corrupt, in my opinion. The police force is systematically corrupt because they give them the protection to do these things, to do this job, which is a hard job, I get it. But, like, that's systematically wrong, in my opinion. Like, they should be held accountable the same as any other man, in my opinion. Not, they should get no protection. But the reason they get protection is because it's a hard job and nobody will fucking do the job. if they didn't get that protection. If they had to fucking like like I mean like people with gun like the police officers with guns, if they shoot someone, they get held they get held to like very high standards of like manslaughter, But if it is manslaughter, they won't go to prison, you know. Even if it's a mistake, they'll get off on manslaughter, They won't go to prison for manslaughter. If it was a fucking member of the public that just shot a fucking gun, if people were allowed guns and like, you know, then they will get fucking prison time, you know, which is not fair in my opinion, and it's not fucking right. It's not like that's not justice. Uh, if a police if a police officer shot somebody by accident, they would not get done for man. They would not go to jail for manslaughter. They would probably get let off with full pension. You know? If a man did that, if we were allowed guns, if like let's just say a guy, a hunting person, like had a shotgun, shot somebody, you know, he would go to prison for manslaughter, even if he didn't mean to shoot him. That's not fair in my fucking book. If a police officer drives into somebody with his car by accident, he don't go to prison for manslaughter. He gets let off because he's fucking doing a police job. And I get why. I understand why. Oh, you can't see me. What? Can you leave me? Can't see me. Merry Christmas, Joe. It's not Christmas yet. Is it Christmas? We gotta listen to the police, Joe. No, never. They talk bullshit. They don't even know what they're talking about. Man, hi Joe. Hello. How are you being? Fine. Still anarchist, not skinny anymore. Is that a question or a statement? Am I fat? Do I look fat or something? you know, like I'm sorry for not doing more auditing videos on my channel, but what I've realised is it's fucking really dangerous in Bradford. Like, there's some auditors in Bradford, like I can't remember his name, but there's a lot of auditors in Bradford nowadays, and they do a better job than me, to be honest. They show you what it's like, and it's not just the police that are fucking dickheads. It's actually all the public. And I'm Rennie Johns. I'm still alive. Hello, Rennie. Oh yeah, you got that fucking TV. You always had that TV. Hello, Rennie. YouTube doesn't show our nicknames though. I mean, what's your nickname? Rennie. Milkshake. Ah, sorry, I just doxed you. That can't be real name anyway, right? Rennie Milkshake. 'Cause that's not a fucking. Uh, where are you from? Chile. Chile. That's not a Chilean name. Probably not. I am Rennie Johns. I'm still alive. Okay. What was I saying anyway? Before I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, I mean, there's better auditors out there, than me. But I am sorry for not being able to do it anymore because it's just become fucking too dangerous. It's actually become too dangerous. Like I've been mugged, I've been fucking battered. You know, I mean, I haven't been battered, but I've been close to getting battered. I got fucking battered by kids. I got snowballed by kids. Everyone thinks that's no big deal, but it's pretty scary when you're in the moment. Like I was gonna defend myself against these kids. I could have gone to jail, man. If I'd have fucking punched one of them kids, these kids wanted to hurt me. They didn't want to. Like you didn't see the aftermath of the snowball fight. Like everyone fucking takes piss in there for the snowball fight, but like these kids actually wanted to hurt me. And I was gonna fucking swing. I was gonna swing at these fucking kids. In fact, I did swing at these kids. I actually did swing at these kids. Thankfully, I missed because otherwise I'd be in jail right now. Because I will fucking swinging to fucking kill. Like I won't, I won't fucking about. I don't fuck about. I never fuck about. Like if I have to fight, I'll fight. But I do my best not to fight. Luckily, it seemed to fucking scare enough of them away that I was able to fucking run away. And then I knocked on someone's door, and that's how you know the kids because they won't fucking step inside someone's garden. I ran to someone's garden, knocked on his door, and were like, "Help me!" Fucking called police, and all the kids ran away. As soon as that knock on the door, like fucking the kids just like the kids were like vampires. Were like, "I can't enter this garden." But they can hit you and they can grab you and fucking because I mean I don't know if they hit me, but one of them pulled my backpack and I fell down. And I'm like, fucking, this is not good. So I got up straight away and then I started swinging and I missed and then I ran away. I knocked on someone's door and then all fucking kids just ran off. I said, call police. I knocked on the door, I said, call police before anyone got there and fucking, all kids just went in fucking in the garden. But, like, this is Bradford nowadays, like fucking gangs of kids and just gangs everywhere. And, like, I've seen Bradford Town Centre. Like, I'll go record around Bradford Town Centre again but I don't want to do it for a living. You know? I don't want to do it. I'm like Charlie Beach, you know. I need a bodyguard, you know. I need a bodyguard to fucking go around breakfast. Like, I can't do it alone. There's no way. Like it's like the amount of times that people try to snatch my phone out of me. Like people try to fake snatch my phone out of me, you know. It's just like you can't fucking do it. So I stick to things that make sense, and that's at the supermarket because there's cameras everywhere, disabled bears, and kids bears and shit like that. You know, that's about it. I grew up. You know, my child like mine doesn't have as much work as it used to. What do you mean you grew up? It's only been like a year. You know? Like, you're like fucking older than me, Brennan. It's lost in translation, probably. I mean, look, like the police problem is still there. You know, they are corrupt because they think they can get away with abusing people because they think they have power over you. You know, that's this is the problem with like police. You know, because they have the power, because they have powers, they think they can use the powers on you, like regardless of like what you've done. You know, regardless if you've done anything, because like what's the point of their job if they can't arrest somebody? So they have to use their powers to arrest somebody, even if even if all the evidence they've got to go on is joking on it's a silly one. You know? Joking arts did this. Oh my god, well let arrest joking arts then. You know? And that's what they do. And that this is the fucking problem, you know? Like, a corporation, like fucking, Netto, Netto doesn't exist anymore. But like a supermarket, Tesco can go joking arts, well, he fucking did this and this and this, and it's like, and the police are like, none of that's really a crime. Yeah, well, he fucking said I'm a silly cunt, so I'm offended by that. So I'd like to arrest him for alarm harassment and stuff. And it's like, and the police just have to act on it, you know? As soon as somebody says that, as soon as someone says alarm harassment and distress, they have to act on it, you know? Well, they should act on it. Well, they should, to be honest. Like, they should fucking use the brain. But, you know, by the law standards, they have to act on it. Well, actually, they don't have to act on it, Well, they don't have to arrest me. But you know, sometimes you get arrested for alarm harassment and distress on the spot. And it's like, was that really necessary? You know, did I really have to go to jail for this? For alarm harassment and distress? You know, we could have got a call, and you know, I'd probably get fucking found not guilty as usual. And you know, like, but you know, like, was it really worth taxpayers' money to arrest me? I don't know. But you know, like, police waste their own fucking taxpayers' money. You know, like, police actually waste their own money. You know, when police say, "Oh, it's just a job," you know, I'm just doing my job. That means that doing the minimum that is allowed of them. You know, it's just doing a fucking job. That means that they're doing as little as they possibly can do. You know, that's what it means. You know when police come in your house. You know when police come in your house. They want to be in your house as long as possible because most of the time they're outside. It's cold. So police are more likely to stick around in your house as long as possible. When they get in your house, they're like, "Oh yeah, we need to fucking. Do you want to take a statement? You know, when you're outside and you go, "Oh, I can give you a statement right now." Oh, no, 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 I don't want you to take a statement. I don't want you to give a statement right now. You know, like, we'll organize a time when for you to take a statement. But like, when they're in your house and you're like, "Oh, would you like to take a statement? Would you like to give a statement?" All right, we can give a statement right now. You know, while we're in a nice warm house. You know, fucking this will fucking waste some time. I get paid regardless, you know, how much time I spend in your house. So, you know, like, I'll stick around in your house. Like, as soon as they get in your house, this is why they always have to come in. Because they're always outside and they're always fucking cold. You know, police officers are always outside and they're always cold. This is why you should never let police in. Because fucking do your fucking job, you know? Like, do some work, you know? Do some work. When they come in your house, you know, do you think the fucking do you think they can fucking like um justify their time in your house, the time in your house? You know, when they're in the office doing the paperwork and you know like doing interviews in interview rooms, like you know that's on record, you know. But when they're in your house, they can take as much time as they want. And police get paid regardless of how long they're fucking like. This is why they always want to come in your house. It's like, oh, I'm gonna come in your house because I can take as much time as I want in your nice warm house. Oh God, get out of my house. That's the only reason I don't want police in my house because like they're wasting the fucking time. They could be catching criminals. If you come to my house thinking I'm a criminal, I'm not. I'll just fucking tell you that for right now. I'm not. I try really hard to be a good person. Like I, I mean, maybe I take drugs. You know, maybe I do fucking, some fucking criminal activity, but it don't hurt nobody, and I don't fucking want you in my house, fucking at all, ever. Because because you could be captured actual criminals, you know, the criminals that actually hurt my fucking uh hurt my business, you know. I don't have a business, but you know, if I did have a business, by my business I mean my fucking uh, it's my business to like record uh my business to record fucking cunts that can't be in the songs. My business to make, you know what I've realized, you know, like if I record the police in town, the police just leave, you know. The police are like a presence in town. They just leave as soon as I start recording them. Because the audio's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you what? You can hear me, right? Can you hear me now? Lost and lost. The police just leave, and you know, like if the police leave, like I'm actually in danger. You know, I need the police there just to just to not be in danger. I can go around stealth. I can go around Bradford stealthily and record people, but you know, once you meet that fucking one person that like don't want to record it, then you're fucked. And there's no fucking police there, and you know it takes fucking ages for police to come. Like it's actually really dangerous in Bradford. Like I don't recommend it at all. Recording in Bradford, but you know, like I would like to show you Bradford. I would like to show you how corrupt Bradford is. The city of Bradford is corrupt like fuck, man. Like this is why this is why we have all this fucking city of culture shit. Because they've been fucking wasting money on so much shit. The council can't afford no more shit anymore. So now they've got the city of culture money. So they're just fucking using all that money to like beef beef it up. Like after the city of culture money's used, you know, there's no more money. There is no more money. There's no money to fucking build like all these decrepit buildings that we have in Bradford. There's no money to sort all that out. You know, that's it. You know, like they can fucking they can make it they can prettify it as much as they want with fucking statues and shit and roads and you know. But like that's that's as far as it goes. You know, we've got the live thing. Like no one's gonna fucking watch that shit. Nobody has any money to do fucking shit in Bradford. Everywhere's poor. All the rich people have left Bradford. You know, why would you live in Bradford? It's not fucking rocket science. You know, I mean Asians live in Bradford. Are Asians gonna fucking go to a pub? Are Asians gonna buy a pint? No. So like nobody like the Asians that gonna spend no money on Bradford. Like this is the thing that fucking you don't understand. You know, like the Asians don't actually spend money in fucking town. They spend money in their own country. They go on holiday to fucking Pakistan every fucking year. You know, all these Asians, they make a load of money on Bradford. They go to fucking spend it in fucking Pakistan. They don't like spend money in Bradford town centre. Have you ever seen fucking Asians spending money in Bradford town centre? No. You know, like what do they buy? Like fucking, do they buy shit from Primark? No. Do they buy shit from fucking Curry's? No. You know, they don't fucking buy shit. They save all the money and they fucking send it abroad. They bring more fucking cunts over. You know, like, I don't want barbaric people in my country. You know, I do not want barbaric people in my country. Like even if maybe you're a Muslim and you're not barbaric, I don't want to take that risk. You know, I actually don't want to take that risk. I see fucking the Muslim countries are barbaric, in my opinion. That's just the way it is. If that's racist, I don't care. I don't think that's racist. I think it's barbaric. That them countries are barbaric. Like bringing people from them countries is a bad idea because them countries are barbaric. Have you seen their rivers? They fucking dump fucking shit in the rivers, man. I mean, we do that in England as well, but at least we have fucking like protesters that fucking protest against it. They don't even fucking care. Them people don't even care that their rivers are fucking like contaminated with fucking shite. Like we cannot help these people. We cannot help these people by letting them come over here. Like that's the fucking thing, you know. The only reason why the government is allowing these people to come over here is because our birth rate is going downwards. So they have to prop our birth rate up by bringing these people that shag their own cousins into our society. So we need to be we as English people we need to start having more sex with each other. Like, I know it sounds weird, but you know, like that's probably the only solution to this because if if the government doesn't get the taxpayers that it needs, then it's gonna have to fucking import them. You know, that's the only problem. And the taxpayers that it needs is through giving birth. You know, like like fucking kids and shit that are gonna fucking spend a lot of time in this country. That's why all this immigration shit's happening, you know. That's why because the English birth rate is going down, in my opinion. I'm not an expert, you know, but you know, this is my theory on it. Like nobody wants these people to come to our country. Like, English people don't want these people to come to our country, but the government has no choice because they have to prop up the economy by bringing these people into our country because these people breed like rabbits. You know, I'm not even joking. You, they fucking shag their own cousins. You know, like it's just my opinion. I don't know. I don't really know, but you know, I think I'm right. I think I'm pretty right. It's unfortunate, but you know, that's just the way it. Like nobody's said it. You know, nobody fucking dares say it. You know? I'm the only fucking cunt that dares fucking say it. I mean, why would we bring like why do we bring so many Muslim people? Like there's a whole world out there, you know. Why just Muslim people? That's what I don't understand as well. You know, why just Muslim people? Like, there must be other people that fucking breed like rabbits. It's not Muslim, you know. I mean, Amish people. Amish people fucking. I don't know if they breed like rabbits, but you know, Irish people shag their own cousins, I suppose. We don't like Jewish people. Are Irish Jewish? I don't know. Because Europe is out of his mind. Huh? Europe is out of his mind. Europe is out of his mind. Europe. That's not. Is that Europe? Is that supposed to say Europe? You're missing a. I don't know. I can't spell. I know. I think Europe needs to know. But because Europe is out of its mind. Yeah, Europe is out of its mind. You're right. I think you're agreeing with me. So I hope you're agreeing with me. Otherwise, we're fucked. I mean, I don't understand how you can't agree with that. You know, like, Europe is out of its mind. That's the one. That's how you spell Europe. I don't know how anyone can agree with that. You know, but like the government of my country, won't acknowledge that. Like I don't think we should have a government anymore because every time we have a government, they don't do what they say they're gonna do. Like I don't think we should have a government anymore. Like it would be better if we lived in fucking Putin times, you know. It would be better if we lived under a dictatorship, you know. But joking on, it's king of the world. I'll fucking sort it out. You have to fucking, I have to be king of the world, though. I'll fucking sort it out. I mean, king of England at least, you know. But eventually I'll be king of the world, you know. I'll fucking sort it out. I'll sort it out. Just vote me, king of England. Get rid of fucking government. I'll fucking sort it out, you know. I think I'm a good person. I think I know what is right. Like, I'll fucking do what is necessary. Yeah. Like Donald Trump, you know? Like Donald Trump is just like fucking I'll just fucking shoot boats, you know? I'll just fucking kill everybody on boats. Drug dealer boats, I'll just fucking kill them all. I mean, I like drugs, but you know, I mean, if I have to be king of England, maybe drugs is not drug boats. I mean, like, I don't want fucking people from abroad bringing their fucking business over into my country without me getting fucking free, without me getting taxed off of it. You know, if I'm king of the world, you gotta pay me tax. If you wanna bring your drugs over here, you gotta pay me fucking some tax. Fucking, I'll be shooting out the fucking sky, bro. Let alone fucking boats. I'll be fucking blowing all sorts of shit up, you know. But for joking out, skin in the world, I'll sort it out. Even so, USA seems to be worse. Why? Why is it worse? I mean, it, it's worse. Maybe it's worse because they have a lot more people that hate um progression. You know, they have a lot more people that fucking hate Donald Trump. Donald Trump like trying to fucking help the country. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. But like our government is doing nothing. You know, our government is doing nothing. Donald Trump is fucking, is rocking out with his cock out. That's the problem. Donald Trump is actually rocking out with his cock out and doing fucking like actually being a leader of the world. Like I don't see the point. I don't see the point of fucking England. Like nobody like I don't see the point of like Keir Starmer being in charge of the United Kingdom because nobody can take him seriously. Like he has to go right now. You know, like Donald Trump, you can take seriously. You know, it is like I'm gonna bomb fucking Iran. Like fuck you. I'll fucking bomb you. You know, he'll do it. Like you can take him seriously, but like fucking Keir Starmer. You can't fucking take him seriously. Like like just get rid of him. You know, like the UK is a joke. I mean, we've always been like that. To be honest, we've always been like that. We keep ourselves to ourselves, and then we infiltrate and like we are very sneaky in England, which is very interesting. We don't say boo to a goose in England, but we control everything. I don't know how we do it, but we do. We've been doing it for so long. It's crazy. Madness. Maybe, maybe. Like we have to remain silent. You know? We have to remain silent. But when we're ready, World War Two. That's what it was. That's what England does. We just stay in the background, and then when you're ready, like we just take over the world. I don't know it works. I mean, I know why it works because England is right. Like everything, the law in England is right. Like there's no fucking argument about that, right? The law in England is right. Everybody can get on board with the law of England. That's probably why people want to come here because the law is so forgiving for people. I mean, what's the law like in Russia? Because people like Putin, you know. In Russia, I mean, you don't get people like leaving Russia, and I want to leave Russia. You don't get no doctors and scientists leaving Russia. Why is that? Maybe because Putin is pretty like decent, to people. Maybe Putin actually fucking likes his people. Like fucking. I don't feel like that about Ireland. Ireland actually likes our people. No, it's not rocket science, is it? Like people like I've been in conversations with people, and they go like fucking, oh. Putin's bad, blah, blah. You don't fucking know who, you don't even know fucking what Russia's like. You don't even know what the people are like in Russia. You don't even know what you're talking about. You know? You have no idea what you're talking about. I've watched videos of people in Russia. They're happy as fuck. Happy as Larry. Yeah? They've got, they've got, they've got fucking McDonald's, but it's not McDonald's, it's McRussia. You know? Or whatever it is. Fucking, they've got fake McDonald's. Like, they've actually got fake McDonald's. You know? But everybody's happy with it. You know? Everybody in Russia is happy. That's why you don't get fucking Russians everywhere. You get fucking Russians, you get fucking, you know, you get Russians fucking fleeing. Oh my god, oh, I'm fleeing fucking Russia. Putin's a bad guy. You get loads of them. No, you get loads of people fleeing from fucking Pakistan, and you know, like, yeah. So, like, who's the bad guy? Who's the bad? Why are we concentrating on Russia when the bad guy is the people that are fucking coming to our country that are terrorists, Muslim people that are terrorists. Mainly the Muslims are terrorists. You know, like has Russia done a terrorist attack? Has Russia ever done a terrorist attack? No. Has the Muslims ever done a terrorist attack? Yeah. Like, why are we so concentrated on, like, who cares if fucking Russia fucking takes Ukraine? You know, fucking Russia should take Ukraine. You know, like, they have done nothing wrong to anybody. All right, we, like, our fucking system don't agree with their system. Well, who's to say that our system's right? You know, like, we can't say that communism is not fucking right. That's not our fucking decision. That's not the world's decision to make. You know, it's fucking the people's decision to make. And the people in Russia fucking like their communism. So, like, we don't have a choice in the matter. We have to let them fucking do what they want. If Russia takes over the whole world with their communism, so be it, in my opinion. Because the people have decided. As long as the people have decided, that's all that matters. I mean, the people don't decide. I mean, they do decide, because, like, communism's the best option. If the people don't like it, then fair enough. Ukraine don't like it, so all right, Ukraine, you can fight as much as you want. Ukraine, you can fight as much as you don't like fucking communism, so you can fight as much as you want. You know, like, we can't really get involved. We can sell you weapons of mass destruction if you want. You got a nuke. You got a nuke. Fucking. You know. I, I would like fucking Zelensky. You got a nuke. We'll give you a nuke. You can nuke Russia. And he's like, yeah, go on then. Fuck you. No, all right. I'll cut you off. You know. I was just testing you. You know. No, we're not nuking nobody. There's no nuke. You can fight as much as you want, but no nukes. silicon. You know, fucking, what the fuck are you talking about? Nukes. You fucking offered me a nuke. Yeah, I was just seeing what you would, I was just seeing what you'd do, you know, silicon. Like, Ukraine has no choice. They have actually no choice. Like, they can fight and die. That's it. Like, Russia is too powerful, man. Even for England or like America, like even America, you know, like we'll struggle to fucking fight Russia if we have to. Like, it's crazy how big Russia is, you know. Like I don't know if I've looked on a map recently, but it's fucking crazy how, and they're fucking happy. Like they are all happy in Russia, you know. Like a whole of Russia is happy. Like nobody fucking comes to fucking England. No, like Russian people don't fucking flood the world, you know. When have you ever seen any Russian people? The Russian people are happy with their fucking dictatorship, you know. Like I'm impressed with that, you know. I'm impressed with that, you know. Can you say the same about our democracy? I'm not saying like I'm not saying I want a fucking dictatorship and a communistic dictatorship. But like fucking Russia, man, they've been fucking doing it for they've been doing good in the political world for longer than our politics. Is there any fucking process in fucking Russia? No. I mean, you know, you can't process in Russia because it's a dictatorship. But you know, like I mean, to be honest, like I can't argue with Putin. You know, like he has the right idea. You know, you have to fucking tell people what to do because otherwise they won't do that. They won't do anything, and that's what Putin does. He tells people what to do, and it works. It seems to work, unfortunately. Yeah. I love democracy, I love freedom, and I love fucking everything, but like I've got to admit when I'm wrong, and I'm probably wrong, you know. Like a dictatorship might actually work better. Hey, I said it, madness. I know, but I mean, look at Russia. If you like, has anybody fucking looked at Russia? Has anybody looked at Russia? Has anybody fucking studied it? Has anyone studied their politics? Has anyone studied their fucking like the people? Like the people are happy there. The people are happy because they've got a fucking leader that fucking leads and tells them what to do and fucking tells everybody what to do. You know? You don't fuck about. He's like, I'm the fucking god here, you know? I'm the fucking. And he's fucking right, you know? He's fucking right. Probably. You know, I'm impressed by Putin. You know, I'm impressed by Donald Trump as well. But, like, I don't know. I've never been impressed by like any leader before. You know, I've never voted for anybody. I've never been impressed by anybody. But like Putin, I'm impressed by, and uh, Donald Trump, I'm impressed by. And I don't know what to think. You know, like is democracy the way, or is fucking a dictatorship the way? I don't know. But all I know is fucking Russia is doing a lot better than Europe, and America is doing a lot better than Europe, in my opinion. So, like, we have to make a choice. We have to make a choice between. I'm gonna say democracy or dictatorship, but we don't have to make a choice of that. We have to make a choice of like we need a person that's gonna be strong, not Keir Starmer. We need a person. Actually, no, fuck it. You know, like we need like the people need to take that the government. Like we have to call the people have to take back the government. You know, like the government like Keir Starmer doesn't exist. You know, there's no there's no fucking the civilians have to take control of them. What's the government gonna do? What's the people gonna do? I don't know. But we have to like stop. Like Keir Starmer has to go. I'm sorry. He just has to go. In fact, the government has to go. Like the government is not for political purpose. Like, the only reason Keir Starmer can cease to exist is because the government is the government. You know, like because we have our rules, like without with the parliament and shit. Like we can take the government out. You know, we can take the government out. Yeah. We can destroy the government. Like we have to destroy the government because it's not right. The government is not right the way it is today. They say they're gonna do something, they don't do fucking shit. Like how is that right? You know, like how is that right? Like the civilians have to decide, just take over the government. You I don't know where we go from there, but you know, like the civilians can take over the government if we choose to. It's annoying, but I just like that, wasn't it? Pardon me. Like, I just need that fat, or is it, like, actually need a fucking shit? I don't know. I probably need a shit. Like, I've been in a shit for a while too. But what am I talking about? Like, I actually get in a shit. But, oh man. Not all bad. Not all bad. That's just gas, right? You know, that's just gas. So, alright. Well, you know, like, one problem is, you know, like, I have to fucking drink everything. I mean, what are you gonna do? What happened? No, no, what happened? Shh, stop telling me. You okay, Joe? Are you okay? What have you been at my house here? By, like, what you mean, like, mentally? Like, yeah, pretty fucking mentally stable, yeah. That's what you mean. Are you mentally stable? Why do you think I'm not mentally stable? Like, from what you've been listening to, do you think I'm not mentally stable? That's fun. Like, no, I'm asking a serious question, you know? Like, yeah, good. No, but I want to know, like, what are you playing? No, I actually want to know, like, why do you ask that question? You know, like, do you think, do you actually think I'm mentally unstable? I mean, you know, I'm a psychopath, maybe. I don't know. I've never been tested, but maybe I'm a psychopath. But you know, do you actually think I'm mentally unstable? Yes or no? You know, like, it's a yes or no question. I always wonder, you know, I always wonder about my mentality. I'm not gonna lie, but I like I can't do no wrong ever because I just won't do no wrong because I like to do good things. But I feel like I might like if I do fucking bad things, you know, maybe I might get fucking by better, you know, like I mean I don't know like bad things, what's bad things? What happened? I don't know what a bad thing is. I don't know. I do bad things. You are a good lad. You know. You okay, Joe? Are you okay? What have you been at my house here? By like what you mean? Like yeah, mentally. Like yeah, sad. Pretty fucking mentally stable. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's what you mean. Like you're right. Are you mentally stable? If I'm being bad. Mhm. How do I do that? Do you think I'm not mentally stable? Like Illuminati. Like Illuminati. If you sell your soul, you'll get $1 million. Like how do you do that? Like, no, I'm asking a serious question. Sign me up. Uh, Fucking, I'll do it. Like, as long as I have to fucking yeah, as long as I have to murder anybody. No, but I want to know like what I play. Free money. Deal. We all
No,
do I
something
actually
wrong
want to know,
sometimes.
like, why
Yeah,
do you
I
ask that
mean,
question?
I've done shit,
Like, do you do you think do you actually think I'm mentally unstable? I mean, I can't really think of I'm a psychopath, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I hit my mum once. Maybe
I
I'm a
didn't hit my
psychopath.
mum.
But do you
I
actually think
pushed her.
I'm mentally unstable? When I was a kid, once upon a time, I pushed my mum. Yes or no? Because she was like,
Yes or
she
no,
was
mate?
banging on my door. She was banging on my door, and I was like, leave me alone. I always
Like,
wonder.
I just
You know,
want to be left alone.
I always wonder
Leave me
about that
alone.
mentality. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie. All right. So I chucked this fucking amp. Like I can't do no mum like uh, my dad because uh, it's
I just
complicated.
won't do
But
nothing.
my dad gave me this amp. He gave
I
me the
like
amp,
to do
the
things.
oldest.
But,
It were a bad decision because like I feel like apparently my
like,
brother is better at
if
guitar
I
than me.
do fucking bad
But
things, maybe
you
I
know,
might get fucking buy better.
he gave me the amp to look after because I was the oldest. I mean, I don't know when my dad moved to Spain.
Bad things, what's bad things?
It's very fucking
What
complicated.
happened?
I don't know
What
what,
bad
especially
things?
for a child. This I were a child at
Bad
this
things.
point. I was fucking like I was the oldest as well. But I was like fucking 16, maybe 18 years old. I don't know. But I'm still a child in my opinion. But anyway, you okay, Joe? Are you okay? What have you been at my area? By I'll tell you a story.
Like,
I'll tell you a story.
what you mean, like,
Yeah.
um,
Mentally, you were the oldest.
like,
Yeah, I was the
mentally,
old. I was the oldest.
pretty fucking
Oh yeah,
mentally stable,
my mum said I fucking hit her. Like I pushed her or I fucking
Like, you're alright
assaulted her.
then. Are you mentally stable?
Like, and
I don't know.
she never fucking,
How do they
she
do that?
never ever,
Like, I'm not
like,
mentally
my mum will never ever put me
stable.
down. Like Illuminati,
Like, from what you've
Illuminati.
been listening
If you
to,
sell your
you think
soul,
I'm not
you'll
mentally
get
stable.
$1 million. I'm the
How do
oldest,
you know
I'm
you do that?
fucking 18 years old,
No,
16.
I'm
I
asking a
can't remember
serious
how
question.
old
Sign me
I
up.
actually was,
Uh,
but I were old.
I'll do it.
I were old
Tell
enough
me about a
to,
few fucking
I were living with
things
my
that happened
parents at
earlier.
18 years old.
I want to know, like, what are you playing?
But
Reason?
I don't know what age I was when this happened.
We all
When
do
I
things.
supposedly hit
I
my
want to
mum,
know,
I
yeah,
fucking
I mean,
pushed my mum.
I've done shit, like,
Like,
do you
I
think,
mean,
do you
I
actually
did
think
push
I'm
my mum. Like,
mentally
I'm not
unstable?
gonna deny it. I did push my mum.
I mean,
But mum was drunk.
I
I
can't
mean,
really think of
I'm a
anything
psychopath.
maybe.
She was
I don't know.
banging on my
I
door.
hit my mum
I
once.
was just
Maybe,
trying to fucking,
but
I
I
was
didn't
just
hit
trying
my
to get
mum.
away.
Do you
I
actually think
pushed
I'm
her.
mentally unstable?
When I was a kid, once upon a time,
Like,
I
you
pushed
know,
her. I don't mind. Like
yes or no?
I assaulted my mum.
Yes or
She
no,
was
mate?
banging on my
I
door.
assaulted my mum.
She was banging on my door, and I was like, leave me alone. I always
Like,
wonder.
I just want to be left alone.
I always wonder
Leave me
about
alone.
I'll fucking,
Like,
I'll
I'm not
take it,
gonna lie.
All right. So
I chucked this
my mum's
amp.
like, you hit me.
I can't do
Well,
no
mum,
wrong.
like, no, I didn't. I pushed you. I pushed you out of the way. My dad. I mean, like, I've never fucking lied about this. But my dad gave me this
I've
amp.
never lied about
He
it.
gave
I
me
like
the
I
amp,
pushed
the
it.
oldest, because I wanted to get
It
away.
were a bad decision because,
Like,
I feel like
apparently my brother
I
is
just
better at guitar
if I
than me.
do fucking bad
And,
I
alright.
might get fucking buy better.
Mom,
He give
like,
me the amp
scraped her
to look
face on
after
the
because I was
floor,
the oldest.
on the fucking
I don't
when
know.
wall and she got
Bad
injuries.
things, what's bad things.
It's very
So,
fucking
what happened? I
apparently,
don't know what bad things.
especially for a child.
This I were a child at the
I
time.
fucking assaulted my
I
mum.
was fucking like I
But
was the
and
oldest.
yeah,
But
I probably
I
did.
was like fucking
And I'm sorry.
maybe
I
18
am
years
sorry.
old.
But
I'm still a child in my
like,
opinion.
I
But
don't
anyway,
know.
you okay, Joe?
But I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
But
have you been at my house?
she
I
won't help.
I'll tell you a
She won't
story.
help.
I'll tell you a
She
story.
was drunk
What you
at
mean?
the time,
Yep.
and
Mentally, you were the oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest. I was the oldest. Pretty fucking. Oh yeah, my mum said I fucking hit her. Like I pushed her or I fucking like you're like
assaulted her.
you
She
like
didn't understand that.
like and
Like,
she never fucking
how do I
she
do that?
never ever like my mum will never ever break down like Illuminati. Illuminati. If you sell your soul, you'll get $1 million. I'm the oldest, I'm fucking 18 years old, 16. I can't remember how old I actually had stuff. I were old. I were old enough in my car. I was living with my parents at 18 years old. I want to know because she was what type playing. But I don't know what age I was when this happened. When I supposedly hit my mum. I pushed my mum. Like, I did push my mum. Like, that's why I'm not pissed off. My mum was drunk, man. My mum was drunk. My mum was drunk.
I can't really think of
I'm a psycho.
and I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door. And she's like trying to force me. As a kid, well, I wanted to be a kid. I was fucking 18 years old. No, I don't know.
I don't mind. Like
I'm old enough to
assaulted my
fucking
mum.
know what's fucking right.
Banging on my
And
door.
I knew
Like,
that my mum
I always wonder.
doing that to me.
I always
You're
wonder.
not right.
I'll
So
fucking, I'll take it. All right. So my mum's like, you hit me. I can't do no.
no,
I didn't. I pushed you. I pushed you
it
out
really
there.
pisses me off
My dad.
because
I've
my mum will
never
never
fucking
admit
lied about
it's
it.
wrong.
But my dad give me this. I've never lied about it. He give me the I'm the oldest.
And
She's like,
I wanted to get away. I
because
fucking hurt you.
I feel like apparently my brother.
I just
If I
wanted
do,
to
if I do,
like,
fucking, all right.
and yeah, I did that.
He give
Like,
me the
straight
to
away.
face on
But
this
she
wall
tried to stop me from
on this on the fucking wall and when she got injuries.
like
It's very
uh,
apparently, especially for a child. This
just
I were a child.
getting away from you.
Fucking
You know?
assaulted my I was fucking like I
But
was the oldest.
and yeah, I probably did.
I was like fucking,
And I'm sorry.
maybe 18.
I am sorry.
I'm still a child.
Like, I don't
Anyway,
know.
okay, Joe. But I don't know.
Yeah, I was young, I was young.
She
I,
won't well, I'll tell you a
she won't
story.
well. She was drunk at the time, and
Mentally, you were the oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest.
I have mind.
Oh yeah,
I have my own mind.
my mum said I fucking hit her.
Like,
Like I
my parents
you're like
sued
she didn't understand
because
and
I
she
decided
never
not to
fucking
go to school
never ever like my mum will never ever break down
what I was doing.
Illuminati. If you sell your soul, you'll get $1 million. I'm the oldest, I'm fucking
My
18
parents
years
went to
old.
court
16. I can't remember
because
how
I decided that
I
I didn't
actually
want to go to
I were
school.
old. I was old enough
In my car.
I was living
I'd
with my
love to
parents
tell you all about
at
it,
18 years, but I want to know because she
I'll
was.
tell you all about it. I will tell you all about
But I don't know what age I was when this happened. supposedly hit,
Yeah.
but it's fucking it's like I mean
But you know, my mum and dad
you
went to
know
court and they just went,
that's why I'm not pissed off. My mum were
I
drunk.
we can't
My
fucking
mum were
win,
drunk.
so
My mum was drunk, fucking
joking
joking
on it. You know,
and I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door. And she
he,
used to like
he's a
force me
man
to
unto
go
himself.
for the
You
kid.
know,
Well, I wanted a kid.
that's where my parents brought me up. You
No,
know,
I am, like, I'm
I
old enough
assaulted
to
my
fucking know what's
see
fucking right.
grew up.
I mean,
Assault.
you know, I knew that my mum
I'm all joking.
doing that.
I'm not fucking
Alright,
narcissist.
I'll fucking,
But
I'll take it.
yeah,
Alright.
like
So, like,
I am. You
my
know,
mum's like,
I don't
you
like.
hit. Mum,
I didn't
I didn't.
care about
It really
fucking
pisses
their
me off.
rules. You know,
Like,
you have to go to
I've
school
never
and shit.
fucking lied about it wrong, you know. But my dad gave me this amber.
So
He gave me the amber, the oldest, and she's like,
I
wanted to get
I
away
didn't
from
get
it.
fucking
And
and
apparently my brother is
my
like,
parents got sued
all right, yeah,
and
I did that. My mum
apparently
was
there's
like,
this thing
swinging a
called
light so
Gaelic
much, she was trying to
competence
stop me from on the fucking
and
wall and
yeah,
and
I think that's what happened. You know, like on the
apparently
joking out it's a Gaelic competence
I were a child
getting
and
away
I
from you. You know,
assaulted my fucking like
because
I was the oldest.
my
Yeah, I
parents
probably
did
did.
it.
Like, and I'm sorry.
So
I am sorry.
I didn't get
I'm still a child.
like
Like, I don't
I
want
didn't have to pay no money or anything.
I don't want
What you drink?
quite
Yorkshire
young, you know. Quite young. Well,
IPA.
she was drunk at the time, and you were the oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest.
Why?
I have mind.
Oh, I too
Like,
drunk. I have my own mind talking
my
shit.
mum said I fucking hit her. Like,
My
but yeah,
parents got sued
she didn't understand,
because
and
I
she
decided
never
not to go to
fucking.
school.
She never ever. My
As
mum
long as you're not
never ever.
fucking what I would do is
I'm the oldest, you know.
you know, but my parents went to court.
You know,
You're
I can't
alright.
remember how
I
decided.
mean, I don't recommend it.
I were old.
I don't
I were
recommend
old
fucking
enough
doing that
to my.
if you're a kid.
I
You know,
were
like,
living
I'd
with my
love to
parents.
tell you all about it,
18 years,
but you know, like
because she was.
I'll tell you all about it.
I will tell you all about it. But I
Didn't
don't
go
know.
to
I don't
school
know what
and
age I was when this happened.
I
When
got
I supposedly
all
hit. It's
like
it's fucking it's
I
like
didn't
like
I did,
I did
but you know, my mum and dad went to
yeah,
court. I
that's
could
why
have,
I'm not pissed off.
could have.
My mum were drunk.
We can't
My mum
fucking
were drunk. My mum
control
was drunk fucking joking
the
on it.
adults. You know,
And I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door.
that's
She used
funny.
to like
He's a
force me
man
to
unto
go
himself.
for
I
the
could
kid.
have thought about like,
Well, I
you know,
wanted a kid.
that's where my
Yeah,
parents brought me up.
no,
I
I
mean,
am not old enough to
nobody
fucking know
fucking
what's
nobody,
right.
nobody,
So,
nobody, nobody like. So
I knew that my mum
I'm all joking.
doing that.
I'm not fucking.
Alright,
We hear this thing.
so, but
But yeah, like
my
I
mum,
don't know why
I don't like.
because
I
I didn't
well,
care about don't
really
fucking
me
leave
off.
school.
Like,
Don't
I've
fucking
never
try
fucking
and leave
lied
school,
about it wrong, you know.
people.
My dad gave me this amber.
So I don't know how I get away with it, but
And she's like,
I didn't go to school.
I
And everyone just ignored me. My parents got sued. I mean, maybe then.
yeah,
And
I did that.
apparently there's this
My
thing
swinging
called
a light so
Gaelic
much, she was trying to
competition.
stop me from
And
wall
yeah,
and
I think that's what
yeah,
happened. Like, I no nobody cared about me. Joking out, it's a Gaelic competition. So I don't hear from you. Yeah, no.
because my parents didn't get. And I'm sorry to
Well,
maybe
they
emphasize
told
on
my
that.
teacher I didn't get.
I'm still a child.
I did get some shit. But like what you drink. Well, most of my teachers didn't care. Yorkshire, IPA.
You were drunk at the time, and you were the oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest.
Why?
I have mind.
Oh, I too drunk. I have my own mind talking shit.
Mom said I fucking hit her. Like,
My
but yes,
parents, my parents
you're older.
sued
She don't understand.
because
And
I
she
decided
never,
not to go to
like,
school.
how does it, she never ever, my
As
mum
long as you're not
never ever
fucking
put down
what I was doing.
Illuminati. Illuminati, if you sell your soul, you'll get $1 million. I'm the oldest, you know.
You know, but
My
18
parents
years
went
old.
to court. I
You're
can't
alright.
remember how
You're
long.
alright.
I
I mean, I
actually
don't
never
recommend
thought
it.
I were old.
I don't recommend
I were old
fucking
enough
doing that
in my
if you're a
thought.
kid.
I were living
I'd
with my
love to tell
parents.
you all about it,
18 years.
but
No,
like
no.
I I
Because she was.
I'll tell you all about it.
True.
I will tell you all about it.
But I
Didn't
don't
go
know.
to
I don't
school
know what
and
age I was when this happened.
I
When
got
I
spot
was like
on. It's fucking it's I didn't
I
like
mean, I did.
but my mum and dad went to court.
I could. That's why I'm not pissed off.
I could
My mum was drunk.
we can't
My mum was drunk.
control
My mum was drunk.
fucking
I really think
joking habits.
and I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door.
That's
She,
funny.
she
That's
is a
funny.
man.
He's a man to
I
him.
was
I
a
could
kid.
have thought about like
Well, I wanted to be a kid.
that's where my parents
Caught
caught
me up.
now.
I
I
am
mean,
not old enough
well,
to
nobody
fucking know
fucking
what seeing
nobody
right from
nobody
wrong.
nobody
You know,
nobody like sure.
I knew that my mum
I'm all joking.
doing that.
I'm not fucking
Right.
weirdest thing.
So, but
But yeah, like
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't
Like
guys.
I shouldn't. I didn't
I didn't
care about.
I
Don't
don't
fucking
I
leave
got
school. Don't
I've
fucking
never
try
said
and
a
leave
lie.
school, people.
My dad give me this
Sorry.
so
I don't know how I get. I don't know.
and she's I wanted like I didn't go to school.
I don't. I'm drunk. Everyone just like on me. I get drunk. Sued. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I did that.
Apparently, there's this thing called
Why?
Gaelic
I
comedy.
mean,
Like, I don't know. Like, I think that's what happened. Like, I no nobody cared about me. Joking, oh, it's a Gaelic comedy. So I don't hear from you. Yeah, no, because my parents didn't get.
I'm sorry to
Well,
maybe
they
emphasize
told
on
my
that.
teacher I didn't get.
I'm still a child.
Fucking, I did get some shit. But
Well,
like, what you drink? Well, most of my teachers didn't care. Yorkshire, like, IPA.
You were drunk at the time, and you were the oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest.
Why?
I have mind.
Oh, I too drunk. I have my own mind.
My
I mean,
mum said
you're all cool. Too. My
but
parents,
yes,
my parents sued
she don't understand
because
and
I
she never
decided not to go to
like
school.
how does it never ever my mum
You're not
never ever
fucking.
put down
That's one thing that pisses me out as well. Like, I, uh,
I'm the oldest.
I do what I do.
My parents went to court.
You're
I
alright.
remember how
I decided. I mean, I
actually
don't
never
recommend
thought
it.
I were old.
I don't recommend
Old
fucking
enough
doing that.
to
Fucking
my
if you're a kid.
I were living
I'd
with
love
my
to tell you
parents.
all about it, but like I
Because she was.
I'll tell you all about it. I will tell you all about it.
I
Didn't
don't
go
know.
to
I don't
school.
know what
I
age
could.
I was when this happened.
It's not long. Like
It's
it's
fucking
fucking.
it's I didn't question of it. But you know, my mum and dad went to Scotland. That's why I'm not pissing. My mum was drunk. We can't say mum was drunk. Mum was drunk, fucking joking adults. And I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door. He's a man. He's a man unto himself.
I could have thought about it because
Well, I want to make it.
I mean,
I swear
okay,
my parents set me up.
I'm hungry.
I am.
I'm hungry.
I'm old
I'm
enough
gonna
to
get me some
know
food.
nobody.
I'll be right back.
Nobody like. I knew. I'm all
I
joking.
know food. Right.
Weirdest thing. So, but yeah,
No,
I am.
I don't know why.
I don't.
Like, can you?
I shouldn't. I didn't care about.
Don't fucking leave school.
Don't
Fucking
try and leave
can you
school.
see anything?
People.
Can you see anything?
I don't know how I get. I don't know what's the
Yeah. What? What?
I didn't go to school.
I don't. I'm drunk.
Everyone used to
Like,
on me.
like, I'm a bit drunk. Like, what are you looking at?
Maybe then.
I
Apparently,
can't.
this
I
thing
can't
called
see what
like.
you're
I
looking at.
mean,
But
I don't know. Like, I think
but
like I nobody cared about me. Joking out, it's yeah. So I don't know.
yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
no.
Why do you?
My
Yeah.
parents did it. And I'm sorry to. Well, they told my teacher.
I mean,
Fucking
I don't
they
mind.
get some.
I don't
But
fucking.
you know,
Well,
what you drink. Well, most of my teachers didn't care. Yorkshire,
I can't see what
yeah.
I'm seeing.
We were drunk at the time.
You're watching.
And I was too drunk for my own mind. I mean, you're all cool.
Yeah.
My parents, my parents sued because I decided to play school. As long as you don't fucking.
That's one thing that pisses me out as well. Like, I do.
My parents went to court.
I would like to like
I
stop.
decided. I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend this
Fucking cool. I
curriculum.
don't know.
I'd love to tell you
It's,
all about it, but you know,
what you're looking at.
I'll tell you all about it.
That's
I was,
crazy.
I don't know,
I could,
I was when
uh,
it's not long,
like,
it's fucking
I would like to, like,
I
be
I
different.
did, but you know, my mum and dad went to Scotland. That's why I'm not pissing.
There's nothing, no,
We can't have mum was drunk. Mum was drunk, fucking joking adults. I'm trying to get away from it, banging on my door.
nothing to do with it.
I could have thought about it.
How am I supposed to do it? And,
I mean, I
well,
swear
okay,
my
let's say
parents
this.
set me up.
I'm hungry.
I
I'm
am.
hungry.
I'm old
I'm
enough
gonna
to
get me some
know
food.
nobody.
I'll be right back.
Nobody like.
Wow.
I knew. I'm all joking.
Cat thing. Right.
Weirdest thing. But yeah,
No,
I am.
it's gotta be. It's gotta
I
be.
don't
Like, can you?
I shouldn't. I didn't care about. Don't fucking leave school.
Well,
We
yeah,
try and
I
leave
can you
school.
see it? Can you see it?
I don't know how I get. I don't know what's the. I didn't go to school. I'm drunk. Everyone used to on me.
I'll be back
A
in a
bit
second.
drunk.
Like, what are you looking at?
Maybe then.
I
Apparently,
can't.
this
I
thing
can't
called
see what
like.
you're looking
I mean,
at. Well,
I don't know. Like, listen, I think, I no nobody cared about me. Joking out, it's so
yeah, you
yeah,
too.
no.
I can't. I can't.
My parents.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to. Well, They told my teacher. I mean,
Can't put a
I,
beer
I,
on.
I get some.
No, no,
Well,
can I put a beer on?
what you drink? Well, most of my teachers drink, yeah. Yorkshire.
I can't see what I'm seeing. You're watching.
You're all cool.
Yeah.
My parents, my parents sued
Can you see that?
because I decided
Not really, not.
as long as you're that's one thing that pisses me out as well. Like, I do. My parents went to court.
I would like to stop.
I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend doing it in this fucking country. I'd tell you
Yeah.
all about it, but
Alright.
I'll tell you
I
all about
mean,
it.
it's crazy.
If I could,
We do what we do.
it's fucking. I would like to, like, be different. But my mum and Dad went to court. I could.
There's nothing, no.
We can't. I'm trying to get away from
There's nothing I do with it.
I could have thought about
Shut
how
up.
much to do. I swear to God.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm
you.
hungry. I'm hungry.
Shut up.
I'm gonna get some food. Oh, nobody likes
Zip it.
I'm only joking. Cats and yeah, this thing. No, I don't know why.
It's got
I don't like. Can you? I didn't care about. Don't fucking leave school.
Oh,
Don't fucking
yeah,
carry on.
I need
Can you
food.
see it?
Can you see it?
I don't know how I get. I don't know. But I didn't go to school. I don't. Like, I'm drunk. Everyone used to like on me.
I'll be back in a
But
second.
what are you looking at? Maybe. Apparently, this
I
thing
can't
called
see what
like.
you all look
I mean,
well.
listen. I think. I no nobody cared about me. Jockey always so
I can't,
they told my teacher. I
oh,
mean,
can't put a beer on.
I get
No,
well.
can I put a beer on?
What you drink? Well, most of my teachers drink, yeah. Yorkshire.
I can't see what
Yeah.
I'm seeing. You're watching.
You're all cool.
Yeah.
My parents. My parents sued
Can you see that?
because
Not really, not.
as long as you're that's one thing that pisses me out as well. I I do. I would like to stop. I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend doing it in this fucking country. I'd tell you
Yeah.
all about it.
Alright.
I'll tell you
I
all about
mean,
it.
it's crazy.
If I could,
We do what we do.
it's fucking. I would like to, like, be different. But my mum and dad went to court. I could. nothing, no. Nothing, I don't know. I could have thought about how am I supposed to do it? Shut up, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Shut up. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, zip it. I'm only joking. Cat thing. What? Yeah, this thing. No. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like, can you? Don't fucking leave school. Okay. Well, yeah, I ain't finished yet. Can you see it? I don't know. Well, I'm done. Everyone just on me. I'll be back in a second. Well, you know, I can't see what y'all look like. Soon. I no, nobody cared about me. Okay, alright. So I can't that's all my team. I mean, can't put a beer out. Um, well, can I put a beer out? Most of my seats drink, yeah. I can't see what I'm seeing. You're watching. You're all good, yeah. Let me see that. Not really, not. As long as you're. That's one thing that pisses me out. I do. I would like to stop. I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Alright. I mean, crazy. We do what we do. I would like to like different. There's nothing. There's no. There's nothing. I don't know. How am I supposed to do it? Shut up, I'm hungry. Shut up. I'm gonna get some food. Zip it. Cat thing. No. Pardon me. Well, yeah, I supposed to use. Pardon me. I know. Better eat it. Better eat it. Pardon me. I can't. That's all my team. I mean, can't put a beer out. Can I put a beer in? Most of my seats. I can't see it.
Good man, Carla. How are you?
You're watching. You're all yeah.
Oh, no.
One thing that pisses me off,
Probably not. Right.
I, I do, I would like to. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it.
Um, can't see me.
Alright, I mean, uh,
You gotta be able to see me. Can you see me now?
I would like to.
Oh, now you can see me. Oh, oh,
There's nothing. There's no.
can you see me?
There's nothing I do like.
Do you want to see me? No. Do
I
you want
don't.
to see me? That's the main question. Do you actually want to look at me?
Zip it.
You know, my beard and shit. Uh, pardon me. Nice.
Well, yeah.
I supposed to use
Can you see it? I don't know.
ah, that's it. Is it on it? Ah, that's not. Uh, better eat it. Better eat it. That's it. There we are. Now I can see. That's all. I know it's nice and stick, but step out of the way. Oh, no, probably not. Right. Can't see me.
I mean,
You gotta be able to see me. Can you see me now? Oh, now you can see me. Oh, oh,
Can you see me? Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me? That's the main question. Do you actually want to look at me? Zip it. My beard and shit. Pardon me. Nice. Oh, excuse Ah, that's it. I know. I guess shut up, man. That's weird. I don't really care, to be honest. Better eat it. Better eat it. I don't know. Eat. There we are. Now I can see. That's all. I know it's narcissistic, but step out of the way. Never. But yeah. So, I don't know. I can't see me. I mean, you gotta be able to see me. Can you see me now? Oh, now you can see. Oh, oh, good. Ah, can you see me? I'm better. Do you want to see me? Right. Do you want to see me? Respond. That's the main question. Do you actually want to look at me? Zip it. My beard and shit. Yeah, maybe. Pardon me. No, I got people that. So, oh, excuse eat it. That's it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I got shut up. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Tell you. Eat. I refuse. I mean, maybe I'll tell it. But now I can see. That's all. I know it's not. Oh. What do you expect me to find? Step out of the way. I'll tell you something. Never. I can't. But yeah, like this. I got. I just got. You guys and do all your. But I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I'm not trying to look into it. I'm not like things that are doing. Can't see. Amazing. Joking out. It's very good at this game. You know. I'll be able to see. Can you see me now? Wow. Now we're not very good at this game. What is this? Oh, worse. Can you see me? Yeah, but I'm making a mistake. But I don't know. I so I feel like this is backwards. Why am I rolling this backwards? Maybe. Okay, it's fine. Just forwards. No, I got people that. Well, like, they don't like it. It's like, nah, fucking, what? Yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I can't get nothing. It's fine. Tell you. I refuse. I mean, maybe I'll tell you. But now I can see. That's a bit. I'm a bit. Oh, what do you expect? I'll be a bit. All day long. I'll tell you something. Never. Charlotte. Yeah, like this. I got. All I know is cooking. This is too soft. We'll be here all day. If, yeah, but I'm not. I'm not. I mean, like I can't keep it. You know, if I play against like somebody, I cannot keep up. There's no way that I can keep amazing. You know, it's very good. There's no way. What game are you talking about? I don't know. Any game. Any fucking game. There's no way I can keep them. What is this? Worse. That's all you need. Yeah, but I'm making a mistake. I can't. propaganda. Hello, UK laser.
This is backwards.
Fucking hell, we got a girl,
Let's do it backwards.
a girl, woman. You know, she's after me. She's after me. She's like fucking joking on us.
Well, I've got people that
Like, he fucking be the, yeah, I'll let him impregnate me. That's not allowed.
like they don't like that.
UK lady, are you gonna let me impregnate you?
Fucking what?
No. Oh yeah.
I
I don't think it can
I'm
be
sorry.
backwards.
I can't.
Nothing. You know, like people like UK lady ask the question directly, you know, like they just stand around and piss it off, you know. I mean, how can you answer that? How can you answer that? But you know, UK lady, like
But
if we had babies, you know, if you let me impregnate you, then the fucking
I'll be.
English,
Oh, what do
the
it? I'll be.
Americans, all the long, yeah, are you American?
I'll tell
Um,
you something.
birth rate would go up, you know, but you know, if we just let all these fucking Pakistani people come in our country, Charlotte, then we're all fucked. Right. But if you let me impregnate you, then
All I know is
fucking this is too far. That'll be better. Well, it'll be more English people. You know. We are like you could be here all day. You're American, right? Yeah. But you're American.
I'm not. I'm not.
Like,
I mean,
really,
like
I don't want to impregnate American
I
people.
can't.
You know, if I play against like somebody, she has a really good
I
fucking
cannot
voice.
keep up.
There's no way,
Yeah.
you know, like I have a really good voice.
Very
Like,
good.
no, me and UK lady, what game are you talking about? Like, if me and UK lady,
Any game,
a baby, our voice
any
would be the
fucking
best.
game. There's no way I can keep up with you.
Like, it'd
What
be
is
God.
this?
This is the way I think. You know, like, I'm thinking about like what's the best fucking. That's all you need to know.
But I'm making a sick.
I can't option. Maybe fucking
I don't know.
gamers. What's the best fucking
Propaganda.
idea? Hello.
Hello.
Like, what? Who can I have sex with? Fucking hell, we got a girl. My children are gonna be a fucking girl. That's the way I look at it. You know, she's after me. She's after me. She's like fucking joking on us.
I've got
Like, he fucking be the, yeah, I'll let him, maybe I'll God. Like, fuck with that. That's not allowed.
like they don't like that.
UK lady, are you gonna let me impregnate you?
Fucking what?
No. Oh yeah. I
That's
don't
bro.
think it can
I'm
be
sorry.
backwards.
I can't.
You know, like people like you girl, what are you doing with that? You know, I'll tell you what, just stand around and piss it off. You know, I mean, how can you? Like, fuck you. What I'm gonna do how can you answer that? But you know, UK lady, like
But
if we had babies, you know, if you let me impregnate you, then the fucking
I'll be.
English
Oh,
and
what do
the
it? I'll be.
Americans, all the long. Yeah, are you American?
I'll tell you something.
birth rate would go up. You know, I don't think people realise if we just let all these fucking Pakistani people come in our country, and we're all fucked. The reason why would have a money, you know. But if you let me impregnate you, then I think we should be allowed in the team. This, I don't know, that'll be better. Well, there'll be more English people. You know, but the way the world is right now, we are like you can't. Like, I think people should be arguing. Because nobody will fuck about. Fucking shit. I don't want to. If I had a gun, you know, I'm law abiding. If I play, you know, I want a gun. Like, I want somebody. She has a really good plan. I don't know why. I want no way. Like, I have a friend. Concealed carry. Yeah, we're talking about concealed carry. If me and you kill it, any game, a baby. Any fucking game. There's no way. But, you know, eventually, I want it to be open carry. This is the way I think. You know, I'm thinking about it. Like in schools, right? I want my teachers to be carrying guns. If I have kids, I want my teachers to be carrying like assault. Like, what? Who can I have? I'm not even joking. Assault rifle. I want my teachers to be carrying to protect my children. When I fucking send my children to school, like, for sure. Like I want my teachers fucking protecting my fucking kids. If I'm gonna send my kids to school, I won't send my kids to school. I can't teach them very well. But I'd rather not be I'd rather not have my children be in danger, you know? And I think my kids are in danger without people like you having just teachers carrying guns, you know? If I had kids, you know, I don't know. But, you know, UK law, if we had babies, you know, if you let me impregnate you, I won't trust the fucking English American, all the educational system. I left the home school. Mainly because I don't think people realise it's just like all these fucking Pakistani people from our country, and we're all fucked. The reason why would have a money, you know. But if you let me impregnate you, I think we should be allowed in the team. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to that. I ain't had fucking kids yet, but there'll be more English people. The way the world is right now, we are like you can't. I think people ahead of ourselves. Because nobody will fuck about. Fucking shit. I don't want to. If I had a gun, you know, I'm law abiding. If I play, you know, I want a gun. Like, I want somebody. She has a really good plan. I don't know why. I want no way. Like, I have a friend. Concealed carry. I would not. If me and you kill any game, a baby. Any fucking game. No way. But, you know, eventually I want it to be open carry. This is the way I think. You know, I'm thinking about it. Like in schools, right? I want my teachers to be carrying guns in school. If I have kids, literally, I want my teachers to be fucking assault. who can I have sex with? I'm not even joking. Assault rifle. I would have to homeschool. I want my teachers to be kind of someone else. Mainly because my children too dangerous. When I fucking send my kid in a school nowadays, for sure. Like I want my. I mean, all right. There's never been. There's never ever been. A fucking. If I'm gonna send my kids to school shooting, I want my kids shooting. I can't teach them. I don't know if there has been very well, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not have my children be in danger. You know, and I think my kids are in danger. Like it's too dusty in there without having. I don't know, teachers carrying guns. If I had kids, for it. But UK learn trust. If we had babies, if you let me what I'm trying to finish is I won't trust the fucking English education system. Yeah, I'll have to own school. Mainly because I don't think people realise I can't put my kids. I can't. Like, if you let me impregnate, if I had kids, I think we should be allowed. How can I put my kids? We'll cross that bridge when we come to that. I ain't not fucking kids yet. How can anyone put the kids? Every morning. I mean, mainly because it's just like, oh, get rid of you, fucking, get rid of you kids. Nobody will fuck about. I can't do that. I'm law about it. I can't. You know, I'd have to fucking I'd have to research. Oh, is this school good? And like, I don't think any school would. No, I don't know how I'm still college in school. How ever? I don't see any school that's any good. I mean, I probably know better. Eventually, I want it to be for sure. But this is the way I think. I'm thinking about it. Like, in school, teacher, I want my teacher to put my. How are they going to protect my kids? If I have kids, how are they going to? I want my teacher. You know, I can't. I have to homeschool my child. I'm not even joking. That's all right. I would have to homeschool. I want my teachers because mainly because my children. When I fucking send my kid in a school because like I don't want my child. Like I want my. I do not want. All right. There's never ever been because mainly because I'm from. But I won't. Also, I can't teach him. I don't know if that's very well, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not have my children be in danger. You know, and I think my kids are in danger. Like it's too dusty in there without having. I don't know, teachers carrying guns. Dangerous. I probably would. If I had kids, for it. But, I'd be, but, well, I wouldn't have I can't put myself in school. I cannot put myself in school. I, alright, maybe the school can educate my child that I educate. I can't put my kids. I just can't. I can't. If I had a child, like, I couldn't. I couldn't. How can I put my kids opinions? I can't. How can anyone put the kids in my child? I mean, mainly because it's just like, oh, probably get rid of you again. I don't know how anybody. I don't know how anybody lets their child go to school. The way that fucking like it works. To me, it's like, oh yeah, just walk to school. When I was younger, my mum and dad was like, walk to school. I'm like, I don't know how school. Ever. If I had a child, how am I gonna let my child walk to school? I mean, I probably know better than me. How am I gonna let like sure I can't let my child walk to school, but I'll have to take them to school, teach them how, especially if it's a girl. Especially if I had a girl, how are they gonna you know, I can't, how are you, like, how are you gonna I have to hold them, like, when they're in school. You just gotta fucking, you just gotta like go, oh, because they'll be alright. Nah, I'll have to remember, put your kid in a school. Like, I don't like, I do not want, alright, there's never been, never ever, I can't do it. I ain't living it up, but if I have a kid, if I ever have a kid, also, I don't know if that's very well, but I'd like rather not. But I can't understand why anyone can do it, you know. And I think that my kids are in danger. Like, is it too dusty in this? Without having and ukulele has not like been pregnant yet. No, I probably would. Sorry. But I'd be, but well, I wouldn't, I can't put myself out, so I cannot put my down to got whatever. I, alright, maybe the school can have my skills with my child. I can't put my kids. I just can't. I can't. But if I had a child, I think we would have. I couldn't. How can I put my kids opinions? How can I and I don't look forward to it. Mainly because football is just like, oh, get rid of you again. I don't know how anybody, I don't know how anybody lets their child go to school. The way that fucking, like, it works. It's like, oh yeah, just walk to school. When I was young, healthy. My mum and dad was like, walk. I mean, I'm not old. If I had a child, how am I gonna let my child walk? I probably know better than me. How am I gonna let, like, sure, I can't let my child walk. I think when women drink alcohol and pregnant, that's a problem. Especially like girls. As long as, like, oh, that, you know, I can't. How are you, like, how are you gonna? I have to hold that. when they're in school. I don't know if that's some sort of fucking fact. You just gotta like go, oh, because they'll be alright. It is like, do you reckon I'll be enough or like, I mean, I'll tell you one thing, you know, like, I can't get out. I can't get out. So, if I have a kid, if I ever have a kid, alcohol is not a good thing. If you want to have sex with me, that's all it is. I can still, like, I mean, that maybe because I've got maybe because I've got I mean, it's not big. I mean, like, you know, anyone can fucking you kill it. It's not like marriage me with I probably you can. I'd be, but I mean, maybe if you got a really small penis, I wouldn't talk to a cat. If not, I can't. I cannot put my car and stick it in that jar. Like, you know, all right, maybe the school can have the time with my, you know, soft, like, I can do that. I don't know if it really is. If I had a child, I'm not that big, you know, but I'm not even 6 inches. But that's 6 inches there. That's it. I don't look forward to it, mainly because it's football. But, you know, like, I can have sex without being. I don't know how anybody. I don't know how anybody fucking lets their child go to school. The way that fucking like it works. It's like, oh yeah, what? Definitely pregnant. How are you healthy? My own dad was like, but yeah, I'm not ever. If I had a child, how am I gonna let off maybe? You know, I probably know better than you. How am I gonna? Oh, I can't. I think when women drink, we have to learn more things. You know, the English people have to learn more. You know, there's always like, oh, how are they gonna? You know, I can't. How are you? Like, how are you gonna? I have to learn. Like, we've got to do it. Got to do it. I don't know if that's sort of fucking. Like, just gotta, you just gotta like, I hate myself for saying it'll be alright. It is like, do you reckon I'll be enough or like, you have to start having sex with. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. You know, like, when I can't get out. Like, otherwise, like, if I you have to have sex with Pakistan, alcohol is not a good thing. If you want to have sex with all yeah. Like, I can still. The problem is, you know, you've been brainwashed into thinking fucking everything. I mean, maybe everyone's a fucking, you know, everyone's a fucking pedophile. You know? I mean, it's not so you're obsessed with this fucking notion. I mean, like, anyone can, all the women in England are just obsessed with this notion where fucking everyone's a fucking and so have sex with. I mean, maybe if you've got a real Pakistani, but just not have sex with your sisters, do what I instead. Because stick it in that jar. I don't know. Like with Jews and non, I don't know, fucking, you know, salt the guy. everything else and all sorts of stuff. But you know, I can do it. Like women will choose fucking the bad life over not that normal person that is sick. I mean, like we are normal. Like we're all normal. You know, like people just think we're all normal. But you know, like I can like, we all think that all fucking people are normal. And the way that fucking Asian people are like, oh yeah, definitely Asian people are obsessed with all this, you know, like their religion even says, but you know, like that's not my 10,000 version. That's what they're fucking religion says. Like, and but you don't count them as monsters. You're just like, oh, you know, they're just doing that in religion. Like, I mean, I don't know what you do. We have to learn more. You know, the English don't have to learn more. You know, as long as like, definitely want to show you me. You know, I mean, I'm not good at it. But like, we've got to do it. Got to do it. You know, like English people, like, I hate myself for saying that's the main bit. English people are saying you have to start having sex with. And, I mean, I'll tell you one of those. If the government just brings in all these other people, you know, like, otherwise, you have to have them be shagging each other, and you know, like, instead of like like, I can see the problem is we go over to Afghanistan and start like you know they come over here and everyone just shag all fucking I mean you're obsessed with this fucking notion. I mean that's all the way back in England are just obsessed with this notion where everyone you can and you know, fucking all the English people go, oh, fucking, oh, no, they're shagging all our young birds, you know, like they're so young, you know, fucking 14-year-old, like, oh, you know, that's, you know, you bring these people over to our country, and they shag 14-year-olds, what do you expect? But you know, like, you bring fucking people that shag parties all the time, and then you complain about it. Like, right, well, good luck with that. Like, the fucking government wants that. The government like lets that happen. Bring all the people that shag 14-year-olds or fucking 10-year-olds. You know, like, bring all these people that fucking have a religion where Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old. You know, like, Asian people, like their religion. You bring a religion over to our country that has that Muhammad has sex with a 9-year-old, and all these you don't count them as like everybody every single Muslim. I mean, every single Muslim agrees with Muhammad. But like, why are we letting that happen? Like, I can't. I can't imagine. I'm not angry. You would like your 9-year-old having sex with fucking these. Muslim people, English people. I hate myself for saying why the fuck are we doing this? Mohammed has sex with a 9-year-old, marries a 9-year-old woman, like, and all the Muslims agree with that. Mohammed saying I can be shagging each other, and instead of like how do that happen? How do we how like why would we ever fucking agree with that? The problem is we go over to Afghanistan and start like you know they come over here and everyone just shag all our fucking. I mean I can't do that. You know, this is why I can't send kids to school nowadays. You know, like all the schools are all fucking. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to be. I don't want to give birth. You know, fucking all the English people. No, they're shagging all our young birds. If I had kids, like they're so young, you know, like 14 year old, you know, I thought because you bring these people over to our country and then they shag 14 year olds. What do you expect? Ridiculous. But you know, like, you bring fucking people that shag party all the time, and then you complain about it. Right, well, good luck with that. Like, the fucking government wants that. We are not. The government like lets that happen. Bring all the people that shag 14-year-olds, yeah, or fucking 10-year-olds. I can, you know. Like, bring all these people. I can't believe have a religion where Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old. You know, like, Asian people, their religion. You bring a religion over to our country. Anything to profit that has, you know, that Muhammad. That's the only reason I can think of why they're all these just to pop up. Like everybody English is like every single Muslim. I mean, I don't every single Muslim agrees with Muhammad. We're just importing loads of people. Like, loads of fucking no bad. Just pop up your birth. I so they have. I'm not boys. I'm not. Or like taxpayers in these Muslim people. I mean, you know, the more people you bring in, the more people you can. Mohammed has sex with a 9-year-old, marries a 9-year-old woman. When you're born, you've got a bank account. All the Muslims agree with it. They create money. You know, they born. You know, instead of like how do that happen? How do you allow? Maybe they bring in all these people just for more debt. They can create more debt. The problem is we go over to Afghanistan and start. I don't know why they do it. They come over here. I do not know why they all why they. I can't. This is why I can't send kids. Like all the schools are all fucking keep the economy fucking. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that. You know, fucking all the English people. No, the shagging all in. I can't really. But if I had kids, like they're so young, you know, yeah, 14-year-old, you know, I thought because you bring these people over to our country and then they shag 14-year-olds. What do you expect? Ridiculous. It's so hard to explain. But, I mean, if there was another reason, I mean, you complain about it, right? And there would be another reason. But, like, like the fucking government wants that. They are not. The government, like, lets that happen. Bring all the people that 14-year-olds or fucking 10-year-olds. There's no way I can explain it. Like, bring all these people. I can't believe. Have a religion. All I can say, Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old girl. Like, Asian people, their religion. You bring a religion over to our country. Anything that has been so corrupt that Muhammad. That's the only reason I can think of why all these just to pop up. I wish I could. Everybody. I wish I could explain it. Every single Muslim. Every single Muslim with Muhammad. They're just importing loads of people. Like fucking. I wanna try. It's so cool. It's just impossible. Like I can't fucking. I have no words to say how corrupt this system is. Fucking the way this economy is working and the way the immigration, more people, like the immigration policy is working exactly as intended. Marry the 9-year-old. When you're born, like that's the best of all. And all the Muslims agree with it. It's working perfectly. The immigration policy is working. That's why we keep doing it. It's working perfectly. How do we? Apparently, it's keeping the economy. Maybe they're bringing all these people really from the birth rate more debt. Looking to create more debt. We go over to Africa. Like if you knew this, I do not know why. But the birth rate has been propped up by immigration. If you knew that, all the schools are all well. I mean, if you knew that and you understand what the implications are, you might fucking protest against. I wouldn't. I can't really. I mean, nobody cares. Nobody cares. But after because I mean that's it. That's the main problem. Immigration is propping up our birth rate. It's so hard to explain. That's the main problem. And if there was another reason, the government don't tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that. Then everyone will panic because they're like, oh shit. Well, you would think everyone would panic, but fucking nobody fucking has a clue what that actually means. You know, so complicated. But the the birth rate has been propped up by fucking foreigners. Nobody understands what that means, like what the implications of that is. Nobody. All I can say. It's hard to explain to people. I mean, I don't. You bring a religion over to our country. Anything that has been so corrupt that Muhammad. I've tried to only reason. I tried to tell this. I tried to tell people this. I wish I could. I wish I could explain the whole thing. And every single Muslim with Muhammad. We need to take that route out. I wanna try. It's so cool. Nobody else is just impossible. I have no words to say how corrupt this system is. I can't help you. Fucking the way this economy is working and the way the immigration. More people, more people, the immigration policy is working exactly as I've tried my best. That's to tell people. Like, that's the best that you're all just like it's working perfectly. The immigration policy is working. That's why I keep getting that. It's working perfectly. Apparently, it's keeping me out. We need more tax. I mean, why do we need more tax? Because the government creates more debt. And, just invents fucking more money. So you've got to pay more tax because the government invents fucking money out of thin air. But why? Why do we pay more tax when the government just invents money out of thin air? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Why do you have to pay more tax when you can just invent money? Doesn't make sense. Nobody cares. Oh, you've got to pay it back. Alright, well, have we ever paid it back? Why? When did we ever pay it back? When did we pay it back? When have we paid it back? Never. So why? No, we don't have to pay it back. You know, nobody has to pay any debt back. You know, I mean, it wouldn't be debt if you had to pay it back. You know, like, how are you going to pay the debt back? Nobody fucking has a clue what that actually means. Debt is not ever paid back. You know? Like fucking every country in the world, the birth rate has been propped up by fucking foreigners. They'll never get out of it. They'll never pay it back. Like, why does everybody else have to pay the debt back? But the government doesn't. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't. Okay. I got it. I'm never gonna pay it back. I tried to tell this. I didn't know. I didn't know I wasn't gonna pay it back at the time. But apparently, it's impossible to pay that back. And only for the 2 grand. Apparently, it's impossible. I wanna try. Well, not about. No, but it's impossible. I have no words to say how corrupt this system is. Literally impossible. The way the economy is working and the way the immigration, more people mainly because like I got into problems. The immigration policy is working exactly as I've tried. It's literally impossible to tell people it's too grand. They're all just like it's working perfectly. The immigration policy is working. That's why I keep getting that. It's working perfectly. Even if I bid fucking 2 grand back, even if I give fucking here you go, £2,000 government creating the like oh the bank's like nah, we need fucking £2,690. You've got to pay more tax because the government pays invents fucking money out of how is everyone gonna pay that? Why do we pay more tax when the government just invents money out of thin air? Why do we invent? I don't understand. Like, if you're like a normal person, how do you invent £609 interest? Where's nobody cares? Oh, you've got to pay it back. Impossible to pay. Alright, well, have we ever paid it back? Yeah. Why? When did we ever pay it back? Debt back as you when did we pay it back? How are you gonna when have we paid it back? Never. So why? No, we don't have to. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be debt if you had to pay it back. You know, like, how are you going to pay that back? Nobody fucking has a clue what that actually means. Debt is not ever paid back. You know? Like fucking every country in the world is just fucking imaginary, and they'll never get out of it. They'll never pay it back. So like, on top, why do you start paying it back? Then it exists. Like if you don't pay it back, it can never exist. I mean, so like interest can never exist. Like, I got it. It can never exist. I'm never gonna pay it back. I tried to tell this. I didn't know. I didn't know I wanted to pay it back at the time. But apparently, but everybody expects you to pay your interest. Only fucking 2 grand. The bank expects you to pay interest. I wanna try. Even though, like, they've just invented that money on literal alone. You know? Like they lend only because £10 million. I got into problems. They go, oh yeah, I'll try it £10. I'll pay you back. £2 grand. 500,000 pounds. No, you won't. Even if I bid the car, even if I bid fucking 2 grand back, even if I give fucking, here you go, £2,000 in the bank. Oh, the bank's like, nah, we need fucking £2,690. You've got to pay more that interest because the government pays invent fucking money. How is everyone going to pay that? Why do we pay more tax when the government just invents money out of thin air? Why do we invent? I don't understand. I don't know. If you're like, I'm just, how do you invent £609 interest? Where's that invented? I get how the fucking monetary system works. Alright, well, have we ever paid it back? Yeah. Why, when did we ever pay it back? Debt back as you when did we pay it back? When have we paid it back? Never. I get why? Money. No, we don't have I don't know if anyone would realize. I mean, it wouldn't be debt if you had to pay it back. You know? How are you going to pay that back? It shouldn't be allowed. Debt is not ever paid back. The debt system, like, fucking every country in the world is just fucking imaginary, and they'll never get out. Oh, they'll never be. We should stop this fucking debt system. I mean, the only fucking option then it exists communism. Like, if you don't pay it back, fucking debt, it can never exist. That's the only option. Because fucking it seems to work with Russia. I got it. It can never exist. Like, it has to be communism. I tried to tell it. I didn't instead of debt, instead of getting into debt, you know, communism. But everybody expects you to pay your interest. Like, I don't want fucking, I don't want that. I don't but that's the only fucking reasonable fucking option on. If you're a country, if you're a fucking, if you're United Kingdom that can't put the fucking pay that, only because communism. Like, then you have to, then you have to fucking work, then you have to do what you have to work for what you produce. You know, like people only get what they can. No, you even if I bid, even if I bid fucking £2 grand, even if I give fucking, here you go, £2,000 like, we're getting more than we can produce. 2,600. We're literally getting more than we can produce. How is everyone gonna pay that? Why do we pay more tax than the government just invent money out of thin air? Why do we invent? I don't understand. Russia, right? I'm just. How do you invent £609? I mean, obviously, I get how the fucking monetary system works. It's been fucking, it's been Russia's been a happy place for longer than fucking time existed. Putin has been in charge of Russia for a long time. No one's fucking gets off. Has anyone fucking gets off in Russia? I mean, maybe if people kick off in Russia, Russia, Putin has people killed. It shouldn't be allowed. I doubt it. Like, I very much doubt it. Russia is just Putin is just right. Like people like Russia. People like fucking Putin. People like the way Russia is. People like Putin. I mean, the only like that's it. And you know, people like fucking being told what to do. People like communism. Fucking it seems to work with Russia. They have they have something to do. I don't know about Russia. I don't. We don't see a lot of fucking news. Debt. Russia communism. I watched a lot of videos and my I don't want people are happy. I don't know, but maybe they will agree with only fucking reasonable option. Like, if you can't, if you're a country, if you're a fucking, I don't want to go to fucking Bradford. You're not in England. I don't want to fucking, I don't want to fucking live in London. Like, why would I live in London? I live in Russia. Russia's great. No, what? That's what I think. Like people only get what they can. And so, like, I'm inclined to disagree with the mainstream media and say Putin's bad. I can't understand how Putin can be bad when all these happy people living happy lives. I can't understand how like Putin can be bad. I mean, I know he does fucking like, I know he kills people. I know he fucking spies everywhere and shit. But so does England, and so does fucking like we have intelligence. Russia, we have fucking they do fucking questionable shit. I mean, obviously, like, I don't see that the fucking it's been between like Russia's happy place. I don't see longer than fucking. I'm the only person on the planet. Putin has been in charge of Russia for a long time. I mean, I've never seen Putin do that. Has anyone fucking gets off in Russia? I've heard about. I mean, maybe if people keep off Russia, Russia poisons and has people killed. Spies. It shouldn't be allowed. I've heard all that shit, but I very much doubt it. Putin's just like it's just Putin is just right. Like people like Russia. People like not to do with me. People like the way Russia is. People like Putin. I mean, the only like that's it. And like fucking give me some evidence being told what Putin's like. People like communism. Fucking there is none. They have something like it probably has. It probably has. I don't know. About Russia. I don't know. It's probably done some questionable shit. But what government hasn't? I watched a lot of videos. That's the fucking these are the things that I find. I don't fucking like. I mean, fucking Donald Trump is shooting boats out of fucking ocean. Maybe they will agree with Putin without any due process. Like, oh, life is good. If you're a fucking, I don't want to go to fucking Bradford. You're not in England. And I do not disagree with you. I don't want to. I like drugs. I like fucking cocaine. I like fucking drugs. Why would I live in London? If these people are bad or what, that's just what I fucking kill them. Just kill them. People only get what they can. And so, like, I don't know if they're bad, but like, I don't know to disagree with if Donald Trump knows they're bad, like, Putin fine. I can't understand how Putin can be bad when all these. We're getting happy. If you're wrong, then you're wrong. Like, I can't understand. You should howl. Like, you'll pay the price. I mean, I know it does fucking, like, I know it kills you. Like, you'll be found out if you're wrong. You'll be found out as spies everywhere and shit. But so does England, and so does fucking. Like, we have. I don't think he's wrong to shoot these fucking. We have boats out. They do professional shit. I mean, not fishing. No. I mean, not fishing. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? It's not fucking fishing. I don't see if you're honest. I'm the only person. Let's be realistic. Has been in charge of Russia for a long time. I mean, I've never seen Putin do it. If a boat comes into England, like, I've heard about. I mean, maybe people. I'm just like, oh, welcome in. We've got a hotel for you. In America, welcome. The fucking shoot it out what? The shoot it out what? It's just like get out. You're in fucking. You're in fucking American space. Now. People like the way Russia. Like if there was an aeroplane in American space that shouldn't be there, that would get shot out of the sky. Fucking give me some evidence. Like, a boat is no different. A boat is no different. There is no. A boat on the border of American soil. A boat on England soil. You should get fucking shot down. Everybody should die. Everybody should die. All the rubberdingy rapids cunts that come from France or come from anywhere in the water and invade our water. It's a fucking act of war. Fucking Donald Trump shot dead in boats out of the ocean. Like, there's no fucking two ways about it. I don't know why we are such pussies about it. They should be dead. They should be shot. They should die. Because I do not. It's literally an act of war. I like drugs. Coming into fucking cocaine, you're coming into it like protected space. These people are where you shouldn't be allowed. It's like won't allow terrorists to come into our fucking waters, you know, on a boat. And that's it. We don't know if they're bad guys. We don't know if terrorists are not. Trump knows they're bad. So the only way to fucking make sure is just kill them all, then make sure that they don't come here. If you're wrong, invade our waters. You should howl. Like you'll pay the price. Like people said that fucking the Crusades was a bad thing, but the Crusades was the original like idea behind so does England and so does stopping fucking knobheads from yeah. They do. I mean, not fishing. Uh, not fishing. Stopping knobheads from fucking like what are they doing? What are they doing? Attacking people with a different view than yours. I don't see if you honest. That was what the Crusades were. Let's be realistic. Been in charge of Russia for a long time. As far as I've never seen Putin do that. If a boat comes into England, I've heard about. I mean, maybe people. They're just like, oh, welcome in. Well, we've got a hotel for you. In America, so like the fucking shoot it out. If we was doing the crusade right now, get out. You're in, let's stop all the fucking American people from coming to our country. Like because if there was an air of fucking terrorists in Americans and they have a different view about our culture, they'll get shot out of the sky. Like, we should be stopping that. Give me some evidence. Like, a boat is no different. Like the Crusaders. A boat is no different. There is no. A boat on the border of American soil. Just me. A boat on England soil. Should get fucking shot down. Everybody should die. We should be doing. We should be doing the crusade right now. Rapids because everybody is trying to come from anywhere and in the water and invade our water. It's a fucking act of war. Fucking our religion. I mean, I don't really give a shit about religion. There's no fucking two ways about it. I don't know why we are such pussies about it. If they want to fuck our culture, they should be dead. They should be shot. That's why I fucking should die. And they are fucking. I do not. It's literally an act of war. I like drugs. Coming into fucking cocaine. You're coming into like protected space. These people are where you shouldn't be allowed. It's like won't allow terrorists to come into our waters. I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. You can see it for yourself. That's it. I don't like. We don't know every fucking European terrorist. Donald Trump knows about. So the only way to fucking make sure is just apart from all, like Poland, make sure that they don't come here. If you're wrong, invade our waters. You know why Poland's going out? Because fucking they've just stopped immigration. You'll pay the price. Like people said that fucking the Crusades, Poland's going out. What the Crusades was there's all the countries that have stopped immigration, like weird that, isn't it? Weird that. Fucking all the countries that have stopped immigration, they're doing alright. I don't have no terrorists. That I mean, not fishing. Not fishing. Stopping knobheads from fucking. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Attacking people with a different view than yours. You can't. That was what the Crusades were. Let's be realistic. It's like fucking like the government's like as far as like in England, the government's like, oh, we'll just defend against terrorist attacks. We'll put bollards everywhere and shit. Just like, oh, welcome in. Look, we've got a hotel for you. Instead of like stopping the problem, immigration. Shoot it out. If was doing the crusade right now, they put like they just defend against stop all the fucking. It's like, oh yeah, but we can create fucking more because money, they're all more corporations and they have to deal with you about our culture. That'll fucking create more money. Just stopping that. I don't know if that's what they win, but it just seems like that. But it's no different. Just like, oh yeah, more terrorism, more corporations. Get fucking shot down. Everybody should die. We should be doing the crusade right now. That's what it seems like. Because everybody is trying to come from anywhere and in the water and invade our water. It's a fucking act of war. Fucking our region. Like the government can't be fucked. I don't really give a shit about the government. Cannot be fucked. But like, I don't know why they're literally fucking if they want to fuck our culture, making us unsafe by that's why I fucking should die. And they are fucking they are importing these people so they can make corporations to defend against these terrorists. Where you shouldn't be allowed. We won't allow terrorists. They are literally bringing terrorists into our country. I mean, you don't have to go for it, and you can see it for yourself. Creating like corporations to defend against these terrorists. So the only way to fucking make sure is just apart from like so make sure that properly Poland, make you know why Poland's going high? Because fucking the economy's fucked by stopped in immigration. I don't know if you know this, but the economy. Like people say that fucking the Crusades, Poland's going alright. What the Crusades was if you're there's all the countries that have stopped immigration, like weird that, isn't it? Weird. Obviously. All the countries that have do whatever immigration Texas, they're doing alright. Great. Don't have no terrorist. Economy from nothing. Stopping knowledge from fucking what are they doing? What are they doing? Attacking people with creating an economy from terrorism. That was what the crusade was. Like everybody on the stage. So government's like we have to in England we have to create more we'll just corporations instead of defend that again. We'll put bollards everywhere and shit. Your feeling of terrorism. Instead of like stopping the problem, immigration. That's the mentality of it right now. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know if anybody else. Oh yeah, but we can create fucking more because money, they're all more corporations and they have to deal with you terrorists. That's the way it is. Like more money. That's just the way. It is. I don't know if that's what they win, but I mean, there's no argument. There's no argument. It's like, oh yeah, like everybody feels unsafe. Operation. The government imports a load of people. And because they import a lot of people, terroristic fucking things happen. That's what it seems like. This country, and people feel unsafe. So they carry on doing that. Our religion. Like the government can't be fucked. And the government cannot be fucked. That creates like literally an extra police force to deal with that unsafe. And they can create more money, more debt, more fucking. They are importing these people, so they can. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. the more danger they can put the people in, the more debt they can create because we are the government. We can create infinite amount of debt because we are the government. We've got to keep them safe. So like they create all the debt to keep you safe. So instead of fucking actually stopping the problem, they just go, oh, encourage the problem. We can create more debt. I'm not even joking. That's the way it is. All the countries that have stopped immigration, weird that, isn't it? Weird. Obviously, that all the countries. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why, but like exactly what happens. Nothing. I mean, the banks. The bank bit lot. Oh, the bank creating in the economy from terrorism. We've got to bail the banks out. Right. It's everybody unsafe. So it's exactly the same thing. We have to create more. Fucking terrorist, terrorist, fucking terrorist attacks. We need more fucking immigration. We need more we've had one terrorist. So it feels like to me. More immigration. More fucking debt. What are they doing? What are we that's the way it is. It doesn't make sense. It's just the way it is. One terrorist attack, more fucking, there's no argument. Everybody feels unsafe. The government imports a load of people. And because they import a load of people, more things happen over that. That's what it seems like. Because this country end up putting people feel unsafe. So they carry on doing that. They don't have enough debt. They need more debt. More debt to solve it. And more debt. That creates literally an extra police force to deal with that. Unsafe. And they can create more money, more debt, more fucking importing these people. So they can. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The more danger they can put the people in, the more debt they can create because we are the government. I'm right. We can create infinite amount of debt, guys, because we are the government. We've got to keep them safe. So they create all the debt for keep you safe. Instead of fucking actually stopping the problem, they just go, oh, encourage the problem. We can create more debt. Technology is brilliant. But the government, I'm not even joking. That's the way it is. You know what? Fuck the government. Obviously. I mean, I don't know why. We as human beings, we're going to just do what happens. And that's what I did. The bank, I've been doing that for a long time. I just do the bank thing. I don't follow the government. I don't pay attention. Oh, the bank. I don't pay attention. In the economy. I don't pay attention. We've got to bail the banks out. You guys are fucking podcast. Everybody unsafe. So it's exactly the same thing. YouTube is not like from fucking terrorist. not that I'm trying to work, but why tax terrorism? You know? I'll pay tax. Like, as more as you need. Like, but fucking, we've had one terrorist. It feels like to me. More immigration on top of all this, like, more fucking debt. What do you need? You don't need nothing. You need fucking that's the way it is. It doesn't make sense. You know, it just the way it is. That's all you tax. More for all you tax. Like, the problem with our tax system is they're paying fucking tax for because they import a lot of people. More debt. Things happen. All the debt. Because this country end up putting people in hotels like the European Union. Still paying for it. Need more debt. I don't know why we're paying for that. More debt. Still paying for the European Union. And we're still fucking take advice from the European Union. I don't know why we do that. In fact, we're still in the European Union. Like they aren't quit. You know, they're still fucking hold us accountable. The European Union still holds us accountable. The Euro. And like I'm sick of it. We're out of European Union. Why are we so fucking pussy? Why is Keir Starmer such a fucking I don't understand. Just fucking be strong. Just fuck off. Like, how is it? How hard is it to say fuck off? Like, why are you fucking having meetings with the European Union? Why do I need to have meetings with the European Union? Why, why do we have to have meetings with the European Union? Why? Why do we have to have meetings with the European Union? Like, how many times do I have to say it? It don't make sense. We don't need to have meetings with the European Union. Like, stop having meetings with the European Union. You'll be fine. You'll do well. I can't believe we're having meetings with the European Union. What we're gonna say? Oh, you do this. No, we voted out against you. So we don't have to do anything. Oh, well, fucking blah, blah. You have to do it. No, not happening. Anything, even if the European Union ideas benefit us, we should not be fucking taking their fucking opinion. That's all. In my opinion. The only thing that should happen is like benefits us, not what benefits the rest of Europe. We are England. We should not be. But like the government keeps fucking referring to still paying for it. European Union. I don't know why we're paying for that. But still paying for the European Union. Just like arguing time, but it's still fucking pussies. Take advice from the European Union. I don't know why we do that. No, don't do European. We don't have to talk. Do we have to talk to the European Union? No, like why was on the apps like quick. Stop talking to European holders of account. I reckon that's all right. European Union, who holds account?